Tuesday. I was going to say Wednesday. I was doing that whole thing to be going, oh, it's Wednesday, my dudes, but it's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Fourth. Good morning, Drunk. Good morning, Ducky. Hello, Fourth. Rooks. Bonjour, Rooks. Bonjour. Oh, good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? I know the days of the week. He'll never solve the many old lady pushing crimes in Badger's neighborhood. Well, I mean, you're the one I'm hiring to push him over, Rooks. Good morning, everyone. I have my tiny little mug again because we've run out of milk, so I'm having to have espressos. Oh, how terrible! I have to have espressos instead of normal coffee. Oh, however will I survive? Alex.
Is it even a real resub message if you can't? Thwomp. Gasp
Oh,
_
no.
female. Windmill. In it. Keep on trucking, everyone.
Imagine if there was a windmill. Imagine if there was a windmill sound. It went. Just presuming that's the noise that windmill makes. Gullux, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you so much. And it's not a resub message. You've just sent a fake one because you can't thwomp gasp female or windmill in it. Where's the real Gullux? And where's the real resub message? Can't take this fake impersonation anymore. Gullux, thank you so much for 30 months. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Like, with all these big numbers, it does just... Like, 30 months is so long. Like, we're coming up to 3 years now. I was 3 years younger. I was 76. I was but a young old lady of 76. And now I'm an old lady of 76. Rude used to drink espresso like a very upmarket Look at this tiny, tiny mug. I'm still constipated, Omerade. I'm still constipated. I did do a fine shit this morning. Like, it was fine. But there was definitely still... Not even just a nugget left in the chamber. I feel like there was a good old sausage left up there. So we'll see if it comes out later or not. Stop the time. At 4 years, do I get another postcard with a glitter bomb? Imagine. Oh my god, I should have, like, that would have been so funny. Would it have been funny? It would be funny, right? Oh, hello. Hi. Would that be funny, or would people get pissed off real quick if I sent, like... like, oh wow, my postcard from Captain Badgertail, just glitter everywhere. It was a 3 out of 10. I don't know, I'd say... No, I think 3 out of 10 is pretty accurate. Here you go. We're having a bit of a fight this morning. We're, you know, we're a bit on off this morning, aren't we, Suze? You know, a bit of a love-hate. She's, so she snatched her dentist stick from me. Which, you know, she's not allowed to do that, so I spent like 2 minutes wrestling it off of her. To which she... Oh no, she's off. To which she still managed to get a chunk of it, because I'm not sticking my fingers in those jaws. So she was very upset that I did that, because, you know, I tried to take it away from her. So she had to wait a bit longer, and she's very upset. But then she was very apologetic, because I think she realized what she did. So we're a bit, you know, she really loves me, and then she doesn't, and then she really loves me, and then she doesn't. I also need to lower my camera at some point. I've been saying this for like maybe a couple of weeks. Ever since we did VR, I think my camera's a little bit too high up. Like, there's a little bit too much headroom. Hey, Slav. Good morning. Happy Friday. Tuesday! Yeah, she is a teenager. She is. And Buddha's howdy doody, Buddha's howdy doody. How's your morning going? I suppose it's afternoon, really, isn't it? This is afternoon. I feel like I wake up late enough that it still feels like morning. I woke up at 9 today. It was alright. Woke up at 9. Still doesn't, like, I get up, I do myself breakfast, I sit, I do a little bit of work, and then I did the I folded the laundry today, so I don't know, the day seems to go by so quickly that it still feels like morning. Even though it's afternoon. Ooh, this espresso doesn't taste it's just nice as I'd like it to. Yeah, so she's a little bit sulky today. She also woke us up 2 times in the night, I think. One was, so Greg, in his sleep, I could hear him going, Rabbit, 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 Rabbit. He woke me up like that, and he was saying drop it in his sleep. He was clearly having a dream where the dog had something she shouldn't, and he was shouting out, drop it, Reverend. Yeah, he was going back. He was back in Poland when he was having his first communion. It took him back there. No, I think it was drop it. So I'm pretty sure he woke the dog up because she was like, "Oh, what am I supposed to be dropping?" Good morning. Playing tug of war with the clergy. Do I fold my fitted sheets? If so, how? I do. Yeah, I do. It's a two-person job. So Greg stands at one and I stand at the other, and we each get a corner. So we let the like elastic go into the center. We each get a corner. Then we, go together, and then like that. It's a two-person job. Ready for Hercule Olsen. Is Hercule Olsen more famous or less famous than Trent Olsen? Hey, Wanasu. I think my grey cells are ready. Do you guys remember what we were doing? 6:10 p.m. Oh my goodness, the day's almost over, Slav. The day's almost over. Do both people have to be the same height? No. No, you can go for alternate heights, You don't even have to be the same age. Don't worry. Any two people. You don't have to be the same age. One of you can be sitting and one of you can be standing. You got lots of options. Going well. The missus is in Portugal. Ooh, spending time with a friend who's poorly. Oh, so I've been on my own for about 10 days. And I have only had McDonald's once, so hanging on pretty well. Well, have you tried the new Sriracha McDonald's wrap? It's the wrap of the day on a Wednesday. And it's Wednesday tomorrow. So you might have to make that a McDonald's twice. Wrap of the day's a good deal. I hope your wife's friend gets better soon as well. Like, I was like, oh, a holiday. And then it was like, oh, no, not really a holiday. I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the friend, because maybe they are having a fun time. It is a good deal. It is. And if you get the McDonald's app, I don't know how every stream I managed to shill McDonald's. If you get the McDonald's app, you can get McDonald's points. So when you buy that wrap, you get points towards like something for free. So you can get yourself a Big Mac for free, get yourself a chicken mayo burger for free, and add pickles, which are free. Watched a YouTube video about folding them and still couldn't do it. You gotta have your sheets got a little bit of a, like, do they have corners? They don't have the wraps here. The wraps are like one of the best things in McDonald's. They're so good. Am I meant to be up here? I think I am. Yes. I'm loving it. Do. Oh, playing Monopoly. Do you know also who has Monopoly, Balthazar? McDonald's. McDonald's Monopoly, which is an extra sign for you to go get that sriracha wrap on Wednesday. They were playing Monopoly last night, so ups and downs. Now that I think about it, Monopoly is mostly I like Monopoly. I really enjoy Monopoly. But I get frustrated that the RNG it's like you devise this perfect strategy for Monopoly, and then the dice don't play ball. The dice, you shake one once, and then you end up on someone's hotel, and you end up bankrupt. McDonald's Monopoly is a scam? I don't know. For me, if I like it, because if I was gonna get McDonald's anyway, now I have the chance to get a free apple pie, and I quite like that. Does the TTS not work if you start with a sound effect before the speaker name? So, I think it's got to be the speaker name, then sound effect. I think. The resub messages are just normal. They're just Amy, because I got to give her something, right? No one would ever use her. She, in her contract, she has to be the resub messages and the sub messages. And then it's a limit of 7 sound effects per message. And there's a character limit as well. but I can't remember. A character and a time limit, whichever one is reached first. There's a lot of parameters, isn't there? There's a lot of rules. Hey, Bread! Bread McDonald's. Bread, what's your favourite McDonald's meal? Keep throwing plugs to that Mackie sponsored during this stream. I just love McDonald's. What can I say? They're nut free. They're easy to order from. I can order on my phone, and I have to do such minimal interaction with humans. I don't even have to get out of my car. I just order on my phone, and they bring it to my car for me. Like, I don't have, like, and then I just leave, and I go home and I eat my McDonald's. They used to deep fry those apple pies, but they don't anymore. Oh, how do they just heat them up? Oh yeah, how's the schnoz? How's the schnoz bread? Blah, blah, blah. I haven't had my coffee yet. Right, do you guys remember what was happening in Hercule Poirot? There is a blackmailer who is blackmailing this lovely lady, Angeline, here. So her family was rich, but isn't rich anymore because her dad died. But she's marrying into a rather wealthy family, and she's had her fiancé pay the blackmailers kind of ransom. They keep their price tags on their vases so that they look richer than they are. There is a maid who was accused of stealing from them and dismissed from the service by her mother. So I've got a feeling that the blackmailer might be the maid. I also think that the maid might be related. So here we go. This is the maid. So I've got a feeling that she might be the blackmailer. And I also have a feeling that this might be her dad. I don't know. They've got the same color palettes. They've got their same hair color. I'm a bit sussy of them. This lady, Elizabeth Paget, was to be married to the gardener called Luke, but Luke died. But most importantly, Luke got fired for being in a relationship with Elizabeth because the mum, who is this lady, said that no staff are allowed to have relationships under her. So she was a bit of a meanie. This is the fiance, and this is a member of the family. You followed all. Oh!
Welcome to McDonald's. Would you like our new crummy burger?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Oh no, it does sound like mayonnaise.
Thanks.
Renew.
I was about to get really upset because I was like, you followed all the rules. Why didn't it work? I hate how that sounded like mayonnaise. Got an 8 out of 10. What could have given it that extra 2 points? All of the yeah, extra pickles might have given it 2 extra points. Oh, skipped words. Well, you know, Maida hasn't been very highly educated, so you gotta let him off for that. Oh dear. Somehow I doubt rich people would leave price tags on their stuff to look rich, but that's the point. That's the point code. They're not rich. They're trying to seem rich. They're trying to seem like they spend a lot of money. Oh, my little snooter's doing well. One of the cats did headbutt me in the nose this morning. Was it Candace? I bet it was Candace. That sounds like a Candace thing. She's like, fuck you, mother. Fuck you and your new piercing. And Hippo, howdy doody. This area does not pertain to my current investigations. Oh, okay. I listened to all the effects to find the most mayo. I mean, you did find it. That was 100%. Who's the plucky lady in the pants? Well, Zachariah. The gentleman in the pants. Lucky lady. Oh, she's got quite a high leg slit. I'm looking at everybody's legs now. Do you mean Zachariah, Gullux? I need to find a crush to date. Well, Zachariah does stand very provocatively, so you didn't change your camera layout to fit with Poirot's mustache. I did mean to actually. I was thinking about adding the Poirot, the Poirot emote to the BTTV.
If my
so
name
we
was
could use it.
Archibald, I would be bored to stick to theme.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a good thing your name isn't Richard Finger, right? Not my usual choice, but it is what it is. I mean, I think... Hang on. Oh, yeah, you know what? Chad is close enough. Poirot is a bit of a Chad. Hang on. He does stand thrusting his crotch out, so...
Detective.
It's all I can look at.
Out here all weekend.
He gives me
What can
big
I
David
do?
Bowie, like David Bowie in the Labyrinth vibes.
I shall take up no more.
I've modded my favorite Jetty Master into a Mario game. Let's see how it plays.
Oh no, I know what's coming. I knew what was coming! Do that fucking Yoda noise.
Of course, Detective. What is
As
it?
soon as I heard Jedi. Oh my goodness, Otter, thank you so much. Thank you. Poirot's shoes are top tier. Still convinced Poirot wears Converse. Now, I think he wears those brogues. You know when, like, Twee style was really popular when, you know, people would wear shirts that said keep calm and carry on and would have little fake mustaches on and their glasses with the lenses popped out. I reckon he's wearing red brogues like that. You know, he drives a Ford Anglia, and really loves London buses. Hey, Lost, good morning. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Beaver Fever. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I have to let you know that beavers are my arch nemesis as a badger. You know, they fucking build dams wherever they want to. There's a housing crisis around, and they don't seem to care. They build their fucking great big dams, their big dam mansions. And I can tell you, they don't give a damn.
I would not say it.
I noticed something. Pen.
It was a gift
Extravagant
from him to
pen.
Madame from his time overseas. I don't think it even has the capability of writing.
So I think what's important about this pen is that we found the blackmailer's notes and we think that the pen might have something to do with it because apparently the blackmailer couldn't have gotten another pen. It has to be this is the only pen in the mansion, so it's gotta be this pen.
A pen that does not write is like a fish that cannot swim.
As Angeline
Dead.
describes it, a useless ornament. It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
That's a little bit sussy, isn't it?
Merci, mademoiselle.
Merci.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
I don't think there's anything else. House deeds. Have we looked at the house deeds? The deeds for the house are rightly framed. Don't know what accent this is. But why left here and not hanging on the wall? That's a bit sussy. You reckon it's because they don't own the house? East rooms, nothing here. So it's a lot like the Sherlock Holmes style kind of brainstorm mind map, mind palace thing where you've got to make connections. See, this was what a lot of people complain about on Steam, was about the mind palace. But well, like it. Hello. So this is the fiance.
Please, ask away.
Lots of green. Everyone's quite a big fan of green, except Poirot, who's more of a red, pink, and yellow and grey. I am aware finances can be sensitive subject, but may I ask the household situation?
Mercy? Mademoiselle, how about we do away with such trivial things as broken pens and retire to the boudoir for some well-deserved art?
Drunk, are you telling me R&R is like Netflix and chill for Victorian England? Retiring to the boudoir for some well-deserved R&R is like asking someone to come to Netflix and chill with us. Thank you, Drunk. The boudoir! Poirot is more of a ketchup and mustard kind of guy. Oh my god, he does look like a cable. He looks like a power brick cable.
Let's keep this heart train going longer than that slit in that lady's dress, or how long I keep my granny in the book when I go to the pub for a pint and some nosh mornay. Is that cool?
Why do I feel like I'm making really bold accusations about Goldbridge here? Because this is a real person. He's a YouTuber who does football YouTube. He strikes me as someone that would like a lot of mayonnaise on his burger. I don't know. I just, as someone who also likes a lot of mayonnaise, I can, identify a fellow mayonnaise lover. And as soon as I saw him, I think he's the type that would ask for extra mayo and extra pickles as well. Alex, thank you. Yeah, a fellow mayo head. Exactly. Exactly. Did you know that some people put mayo on their head to stop baldness? Might help Archibald. Hey, Alex, good morning. I'm blocking Poirot's sexy face with my camera. It's because... Oh, actually, hang on. I should just line it up. I can do that now. Where is my face? I can become Poirot. I'm a bit smaller than him. He takes up a bit more of the screen. What is it, Hippo? What is it? Don't cover the mustache. You need a mustache. I'm not going to draw on a mustache. I'm not. That's how you inflame your dermatitis, guys. Rule of Rose. Is it a detective game? Sounds like a detective game. What is it? Time to pack my shoulders. Yeah, if I widen. The embodiment of grey matter. There's the lad. There's nowhere I can sit that doesn't block somebody's face. Like, if I sit here, it's just... He's just, like, peeping over the top. If I sit here, that's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? That's just ridiculous. If I sit here, I'm over the... I feel like the suspect's kind of important to be talking to. I could sit right in the middle, as the most important person on the screen. It is! Well, tell me about it, Hippo. Tell me. It sounds like a Tudor. Sounds like a Tudor detective.
Hello.
Oh,
You
David,
here
hello.
For my waterfowl
Oh
impersonation.
no, David, we'd asked you to stop. David.
Do you have any other?
I can do a Jedi Master
Oh.
fall over.
He brings him at every party and we keep asking him. We're like, David, you can't keep doing it. Yeah! Why is my camera so tall? I have a lengthwave camera rather than a square camera. I think that the lengthwave cameras are smaller than a square camera. Landscape it. You want me to turn on my side? I'm not turning on my side. No, like I think that for me I prefer a lengthway camera because otherwise you end up with too much space either side of you. Whereas I feel like this is the most, humans are vertical, not landscape. I got scared when you showed the top of Poirot's head. I wasn't expecting the stare. Daughter. Daughter. He's got quite an accusatory look to him, doesn't he? Go. Nah, you can sit like that. I'm not changing my camera around for Poirot. He has to make do with me. His hair's too short. His hair is too short. I agree. I agree. He looks like a football hooligan. You don't want to see Poirot staring at you anyway. He does look like a hooligan wanting a fight at the pub. He does. He looks like a hooligan who's mugged somebody else, taken their suit, and is now wearing it. You'd see less of the hair, exactly, and that's like main part of the brand. Oh dear. I think Valiant's cracked this minigame. I genuinely, the Yoda noise does actually sound like David Attenborough doing the Yoda noise. I don't know, there's like some similarity in his voice. He's looking for clues. Right, I'm aware finances, right. Call him poor. Call him poor, Poirot, and see how he reacts.
As far as I'm aware, everything is in order. From what I understand, the late Viscount had made some...
He's Agent 47.
...questionable investments. But that is all in the past.
Oh, has the papa? Oh, I don't know. Well, she's been a bit older. All of the different screens. She's been a bit moody today. You know, we've had a bit of a tussle over the dentist stick, but otherwise she's doing all right. Otherwise, you know, she's happy. She's fed. She's just going through a teenage phase. Is this fully voiced? Mostly 90% voiced. Some of the lines where Poirot's talking to himself are voiced.
And regarding the payment of the blackmail,
quite nice.
Angeline does not have to worry about money anymore. I was born into some wealth, and I have earned my own fortune.
So we could argue that maybe it's one of Gideon's brothers or family, because I think he's the first son. So it could be Zachariah trying to get some of Gideon's money, because he's not going to be left with much. Yeah, I think it's just her going through her teenage phase. Stop trying to steal her dentist sticks. You can't even just brush your teeth. They're mine.
Now listen to Missy. If any knows anything about a hooligan in the pub, it's me, and this man is no hooligan. Maybe a common troublemaker or lorrikin, but no hooligan, my good woman. Also, here it is, and then it's, and this thing about a, and
I think we peaked. That was amazing.
Angeline has spoken of it. You made quite the impression on her.
I feel responsible for what came from that day. Florette's dismissal and
now.
Luke's.
I think we peaked.
It is not your fault. Madame Vandenbosch does not like it when her rules or authority are undermined. I try to explain to Angeline the same, but her guilt has not left her.
Okay, Mademoiselle explained the payment of the blackmail letter.
I suppose you think I was unwise to pay it?
Yes, I do, actually.
I am glad Mademoiselle requested my help before you fell further out of pocket.
Madame Vandenbosch had no intentions of paying it. Whether she believes there is a secret that could ruin the family or not.
It was an honorable move for you to make the payment. It was certainly no small fee.
I think it was a couple of thousand.
Angeline is to be my wife, and then we shall be family. As far as I am concerned, my money is our money.
He is a nice lad. I will be very upset if he's secretly
I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
What if he's secretly the blackmailer and he's just paying himself and that's why he doesn't mind? He was just... Oh, okay, right. Theory. What if he's just trying to expose the secret in the family? Maybe? It's always downhill after the first 30 minutes. That is how my stream goes. An auctioneer's receipt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it seems like they're selling some of their stuff and they're also buying some bits and pieces. Right, we had a beautifully composed painting of 7 saints. Madame has quite an eye for striking artwork. So these 7 saints are important because they're above the doors of all the bedrooms. My money is our money. I'll pay a random person that asks for money. Yeah, but he was paying off like a blackmail for her, so it was really nice. I don't know, he seems like an upstanding, you know, an upstanding gentleman. Anything else? Oh, 2. Financial records. And then feels guilty about dismissal. Gideon sees his money as the family's money. Is this a you can play it with WASD or you can play it with what's this called, a mouse. You can play it either way. Is Chad is Chad blackmailing you, Bread? The secret is that bread isn't actually made of bread.
I cannot see the logic.
Oh
in
no,
this.
okay.
Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front.
It must be something leaves the family's finances or
What a revelation.
There we go. It looks like the family have got back on track with their money problems. Great to hear. I don't know. I don't. Taking care of money now.
Come, my little grey cells.
A secret
must think
spy
logically.
ciabatta. Alright, but like, if you guys got a message saying that you were being blackmailed for a super secret, like a secret that would ruin your life and ruin your family's life, would you pay it? Contact Florette feels guilty?
Is there something I am not see?
Was it true? Well, they wouldn't tell you if it was true or not. They would just say, you know, what's the secret? They'd just say that it was a secret. No. It's a secret. The secret itself is a secret. I've personally been known she indeed must. Sounds like a scam. What if it's coming from a prince, Bread? I'm not blackmailing you, Loss. I don't know. I'm just hypothetical.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Angelina's trying to do good even though the dismissals weren't entirely her fault. Angelina's trying to redeem herself, alright.
Magnifique.
There we go. Weirdly enough, yes, friend, yes! It's a scam. Mademoiselle Angeline says she never intended for Florette to be fired. I believe her. Okay, certainly not the happy news I was expecting. Mademoiselle Elizabeth lost her beloved Luke, and young Florette, the maidservant, has not been seen, even with Mademoiselle Angeline's efforts. At least it appears the family have survived their financial difficulties. Oh, Alex! Hey, Piggy! How are you doing? Redeem herself as much as she wants, as long as she wants. Gullux, I thought you were after Zachariah. You can't be too tiny. He's the Prince of Chad, even though it's a republic. You know, if the person was going to fall for the email, I don't think they'd probably be... the fact that Chad's a republic would be the thing that made them think twice. Alright, Alex. You should be able to undertake and complete anything. Alex? So, there's going to be a great task in your future that you should be able to undertake and complete. I like the like conditional of should. You know, you should be able to do it. Not like a whole certainty that you will be able to be. You know, you should. You maybe. I would want to know what the blackmail is so I wouldn't pay for it. You'd be like, oh, I'm kind of curious myself. Sounds like some hot gossip about me. Yes, should, not must. It's optional. You should be able to do it. But, you know, it's kind of up to you. Browser history. I feel like I feel like most people's browser history isn't that interesting. Like for me, it would be how... Maybe the shameful thing would be how much time I spend, like, looking at anime figures. I don't know. I don't know. I've really gotten into Good Mythical Morning. If you guys want to know what I've been up to, I've been watching a lot of their taste tests because I like to watch other people like tasting food that I can't eat. So like it's American food. So like trying all the Starbucks. I want to know what they think about the Starbucks because I can't have them. So I want to know how what you know, I like. We're going through their gut check vids. So I've been watching Drunk. I wonder if we both got suggested them and we were like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. Because like it's like I'm eating it vicariously. Because I'm never going to be able to try half these American drinks, but if I watch them drink it, then it's like I get to drink it vicariously, and I can imagine the taste, you know. Constantly on richardfingers.com. You didn't have to tell us that shit when you could have kept that private. Zachariah Demir, I presume, and his rather expensive luggage. Oh, Gullix! So expensive luggage. His room faces the back garden. Okay. Maybe they'll find out we watched Captain Badgertail. They'll find loads of CBT. Like, oh, you seem to be watching a lot of CBT. This plant is striking and full of color. It really draws one's attention in a positive way. Thank you, Poirot. Some of the fluff is unnecessary. Oh. The time and skill it takes to build such a wonderful piece. It's an art form. Like, why do I care about this? It's an attractive plant. Oh no. Yeah. What happened to the snotty one? Oh well, I don't have a cold anymore, so I don't need it at the moment. I can hear a male voice practicing what sounds like a speech. Perhaps we shall hear this later. I definitely got washed. That's what the game labeled it. Oh yeah. Attractive. Well, it's got some nice curves to it, so... Really conclude this room is mine before going in. I don't know what my room is. Washed in snow. I just think having a snot rag is it's a good way that your nose doesn't get dry. You know, you're not always like rubbing it with some really rough tissue. Has anyone tried slugging out of interest? It's when like people slather themselves they slather their face in Vaseline and then sleep in it. And it's supposed to help. I mean, it's supposed to help your skin, someone says. The internet says that it's supposed to help your skin, but the internet also says that it does not help your skin. Slugging, Baldassar. Slugging. The plant is striking and full of color. I think it's another attractive plant. It's another one. Sounds like a massive fire risk. It does, doesn't it? No, it has to be Vaseline. Oh, I match Poirot's shoes now. Hold on. He's got quite big feet, actually. Like, you know, just looking at them from the side. Well, what is that? You know, I don't want to judge what you do on your weekend. It's the color of the socks. He kind of looks like Big Bird. I was thinking he looked like a Sesame Street character, you know, yellow into the. He kind of looks like Big Bird. That sounds like pimples. Yeah, I think it sounds like really cloggy.
Oh.
That's why you wash it off, Alex. More luggage for Mr. E. de Silva, left unattended and right between the two front-facing rooms. He's got small feet but really long toes. Do you think he could be a toe Olympian? I suppose if they're long, they might not have a lot of girth. Would not consider any form of nature ugly, but I'm not sure how I feel about this plant. Let us solve this mystery. Is this an... Oh. Alex. There's the ugly one. 10 extra feet. Oh. The bedroom next to Monsieur de Silva. This must be my room. The shaving. Finally, I found ma chambre. Although the journey was longer than I expected, the destination is really quite charming. I should make myself familiar and comfortable in my new surroundings. Fucking hell, this is a big room. This is big. Bigger than my whole home. Jeez. Look at all of that space. I wonder if I will get a chance to catch up on my reading whilst I stay here. Does have a lot of strong opinions on the plants. A roaring fire, I could stand and gaze into the flames for hours. Please don't. Don't do that. Oh, do you think we're gonna see like a murderer outside? Have a look out the window. Oh no. The snow has limited the view from the window, but it certainly has a beauty of its own. Oh! Even for a detective like myself, finding this room was quite an arduous task. The house may hold more secrets than expected. Well, good. Good. Objective done. Oh, someone's in the chambre! Hello. Hello.
Elizabeth, thank you for
Oh,
coming.
I did ask her.
I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Not at all, Detective. I had best not be away for too long. Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
Well, mademoiselle,
I won't tell her if you don't.
If anyone was to ask, I required your urgent attention with a delicate
Alex,
matter.
what Black Sand?
That
I
should
hope
be
you,
enough to give you a
hope you
moment's
enjoy
peace.
it. You'll have to let me know what ending you get. I feel like I missed out
Detective.
some bits. I missed out some of the kind of relationship building stuff that I would have liked to have gotten. Can I assume you are aware of the probable blackmail ring? Blackmail ring! It's not even just one person. He's like, God, there's a fucking crime ring going on.
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
Oh.
I would not have thought you want to join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to quash any talk of it in the house. But it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumour.
I wonder if it's her.
You are a loyal
does speak
maid
very
and friend.
fast.
Mademoiselle Angeline is fortunate to have you.
It's like when you put a YouTube video on 2x speed.
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul. That may not be what you remember of Mademoiselle, but she has grown into a kind-hearted young lady.
Yeah, I kind of think she seems to like her. Yeah, there are a couple of different endings and a couple of different kind of character endings. Not to give you any spoilers or anything, but no, I wanna know which one you get, Alex, and I hope you enjoy it. Hercule needs a better tailor. Those pants are short hair. They're so you can show off the socks. He's showing off the goods. He's showing off those hot ankles to attract the plants/ladies. Now, Final Fantasy will be back on Friday, Victus. So Final Fantasy is Monday and Friday. Hercule Poirot is on Tuesdays, and then Wednesday we're playing Ocarina of Time.
I was
Not quite
wary
done
of
with
that
it.
when I arrived, but I myself can see a change in her, a maturity.
Those
And
ankles.
if it is as kind and pure as you have stated, she should not be troubled by the letter.
Letters, Detective. I brought you the other.
You do not know me, but I know you and your family very well. For years you have stood high on your pedestal, attending parties and living the lifestyle of the upper class, a life that you were born into, all the while hiding a sordid secret that would tarnish the Van den Bosch name forever. They said the word. They said the word. Sordid. Once a respected family with morals and nobility, but now you rely on riches and jewelry to show your worth, a worth that is not deserved, even residing in a home that was obtained under lies, but not for long. For your secret to remain exactly that, a small brown paper parcel filled with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupin, to Barbier and Sons Cobblers before sundown on Friday. If you do as I request, this will be the last you hear from me. You will be able to return to your life of stolen wealth and excess. If you refuse, be sure the name of Van den Bosch will be on the whisper of lips for years to come. Yeah, I wonder if the dad got money from scummy ways. But then I feel like it's a bit mean to be targeting the mom and the daughter if the dad's already fucking dead. You know?
I have tried to tell her not to think any more on them, but she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name. She even frets at what it may do to her engagement.
Man, this is a blackmailer. I just think it's a little bit rude, you know? Blackmailers have to have some kind of code. It's a blackmailer. I've said this about Sherlock as well. I think Sherlock sometimes does the murders to give himself more jobs. Maybe Poirot's also doing the crimes so he can do the time.
I have met Monsieur Demire, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so trivial. Merci for bringing this letter to me.
How hard is that? How hard is it to get a braid like that in your hair? Not too difficult if it's not French braided. If it's just not too difficult. Too difficult. If it's French braided, it'll be a little bit more kind of fiddly, but otherwise not too bad. Mademoiselle Angeline worries so much about the family name, but from Mademoiselle Elizabeth's telling, she has nothing to worry about, at least from her own perspective. Perhaps the secret does not directly concern Angeline at all. Because if it concerns her dad, everybody seemed to like her dad. Hey, Pro, how you
Merci,
doing?
Mademoiselle.
She has got a lot of hair. She's got very thick hair, so she's got quite a lot to work with.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
Lovely. Oh, she's just gonna stay here. Oh, Back to the Future. Yes, we are putting we're putting some of them up on YouTube. I don't know if the Back to the Future ones we still have. I can't remember. We did Dragon Age and forwards, so I'm not sure if the Back to the Future was it before Dragon Age or during Dragon Age. If you !VODS, you will find all the ones that are up so far. We're working through them at the moment. Do you have a picture of your dad? I wonder, who is Poirot's dad? Do we know? Like, was he anyone notable? Blackmailer wishes the to leave the manor. The blackmailer wishes the family to suffer. All right, house deeds.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Could the blackmailer be more interested in the house than the money they have demanded? Oh, I wonder. What if they're trying to steal the deeds? Wants to see the family fall. Staff.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
No problem, Alex. No problem. Maybe the Back to the Future ones are up at the moment. I'm not sure. I have to have a little look. Good morning. Good morning. Fog, are you feeling detective-y today? Are you feeling in the mood for a sordid affair? Handwritten, payment acknowledged.
I must act on thought and fact.
Feeling oh my god, it's your birthday, Frog! Happy birthday! Are you having cake? Happy birthday, Frog. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Frog. Happy birthday to you. Frog, happy birthday. Are there any official Poirot Tintin crossovers? It does kind of look like Tintin, doesn't he? It does. Little Christmas badge. Oh, they've lit up? No. Fog, if you're feeling lonely, are you feeling lonely, Carl? Fog, have you got any cake? Oh, you have a good birthday. I hope you've taken the day off work. I hope you're not going into work today. Jean-Louis Poirot and Good Elive Poirot. Good Elive. That's a name. That's a very strange name. I was hoping that it would light up, but it doesn't. So after a while, when you can't figure out what you're meant to be doing, the two answers light up. Oh, I did, yeah! I did, Alex. I did. We played it for Spooktober. Weirdly enough, it was one of the more nightmare-inducing games, actually. Feel it must have something to do with the suffering.
Order and method. That...
Oh, household holds me. Ah! I see it. I see it. There we go.
Some would say a lucky guess.
No time
I
off.
would
It's the
say a
busiest time
moment
of
of
year for
joy.
us. It should be the busiest time of year because it's your birthday, Fog. Does work do anything special for it? I remember at Greg's old job, they would call everybody in the company down to one room and they would sing happy birthday to you while you stood awkwardly there in front of all these people singing happy birthday. It was a very sweet thought, but he said it was the most mortifying thing that he'd have to go through during his birthday. Ooh, a pie. Have a cake pie. I've seen some people putting cakes into pies. So you put the cake batter into the pie, into the pie crust. The staff members that are aware of the blackmail could possibly know the reason why. Appears the Van den Bosch secret might not be a secret after all. Let's go question people.
Hey, lady, would you like to see a picture of my dad?
Holy. He's hot!
Sorry, that wasn't a picture of my dad, but the plant in the hallway.
I mean, I was just about to ask you, what do you guys think is the sexiest looking plant? But I think that that's not not really an appropriate question for me to ask. I mean, Poirot seems to like the
What is it?
The monsteras. I would say maybe a I don't know, one of those fly-eating plants. They're pretty sexy, right? The birthday singing sounds uncomfortable. I think it made him he would take his birthday off so that he didn't have to go through that. And then they would do it anyway the day after. I was not aware there were plans to sell the house.
The deeds to the house that have been left on the table.
Cactus. Oh.
Perhaps I am jumping to a hasty assumption.
What makes you say cactus, Rain Man?
Oh no, Madame asked Archie to inquire in town about having the house registered as a landmark.
Oh.
It's a shame the snow is so thick. The gardens are quite wonderful in full bloom. Perhaps you will be able to walk them when the snow clears.
Because a landmark wouldn't be able to be built on? Older workplaces I shared a birthday with a coworker. We shared a singing birthday wish and cake from the team. That's kind of sweet. At least you had someone to kind of share the embarrassment or uncomfortableness if you felt that with them singing at you.
She will no doubt be with Master Gideon. The party was just beginning.
I didn't
when
read
came
what I
upstairs.
clicked. I don't know what I don't know the question she's answering.
That is my cue to make a grand entrance.
A grand.
Am I presentable enough for the creme of society?
No.
Quite handsome detective.
Oh. Don't
Let's
listen
see.
to me then.
If you catch me snoring, please poke me in the ribs.
Is there some flirting going on here? I feel like there's some.
I will use Madame's sharpest poker.
Oh, you were twins, Alex!
It sounds as though someone else
Were you
may
long
have
lost
already
twins?
been poked.
Is the anime figure half my height? Oh, wait, look, there's been a fight! Look at his eyes! There's some crazy eyes. Oh, the breathing's heavy. Oh! What is going on? No, I think there's been a punch out, Lundra. I think there's been a tussle.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would be so kind to return to the party.
She is quite tall with the weapon. She's like up here. No, not up here. That's ridiculous. Like maybe. She's the one at the back. You can see her legs. They offer a pension though, so I'm not complaining. The company I work for doesn't do anything special anymore. 30 years ago, before my time, they did. But they do less and less every year. They do offer a pension though. They're like, the bar is so low. We don't do anything special, but we'll let you retire. We'll let you retire. Lovely compliment, Elizabeth. That was very sweet of her. I kind of ship him. Poirot doesn't end up married, does he?
With all this excitement out here.
I believe that is an end to the excitement, as you put it, Monsieur Demire.
Who is this lady? It's hardly the job of a detective to resolve domestic arguments, but under such circumstances, perhaps there is more to it. I shall speak with the major outside. Plant marriage is sadly illegal.
One last match.
Even in France and Spain, incest is legal there. Hey, Mr. West, good morning.
Bonjour, Monsieur Hagen.
The office shitter story. Oh, yeah! Fog! What's happening with the office shitter? We have not resolved it. Thank you for reminding me, Drunk. Yeah, like, who was... Did we know who shit on the floor yet? They got rid of the pension for the new hires last year. I'm no surprise someone shit on the floor, right?
I wondered when you would be arriving. At least
Oh, wow,
now you
he's
can do
gripping
your
that
job.
cigar. He's like...
Pardon, Monsieur.
I have just been assaulted. I want him arrested.
Remember, he's got a lot of teeth. I swear I keep seeing a flickering. Can't just be me.
I'm afraid it is not as simple as that. I merely witnessed you standing up from the ground.
Oh. Poirot's gonna be like, oh, I didn't see the assault. There are no witnesses. We did not. I doubt there will be any updates as they did it at a place with no cameras. I would love to be the detective on that case, folks, so it must be someone who knows the camera layout. There is a flickering. I thought so. Maybe it's like lightning? I'm throwing it a bone here. Maybe it's lightning because this guy's, you know, the evil genius. Yeah, Fog. And it's your birthday as well. No one suspects you shitting on the floor on your birthday.
This is ridiculous. You know very well what he did.
Perhaps you could
no idea.
elaborate on what instigated the altercation.
I should have known you wouldn't make things easy.
Don't like him. Rage flickering for immersion. Exactly. It is clear that the Major is still outraged by what has just happened, but I must learn what caused such an escalation into physical violence. Push on whether the Major instigated.
I have met Monsieur Demire.
Oh,
he does not
there's some
seem
fog
one to
now.
physically assault someone unless provoked.
I hope you're not implying
He's wearing
that
red
I
because he's evil.
started it.
I am only stating what I have seen.
Rage.
I was having a private conversation with Angeline when he interrupted and struck me. That is all there is to know.
If the Major is still the same man that I met all those years ago, I am sure he will remain defensive and the blame for an altercation will fall solely on Monsieur Demire. Perhaps the best approach would be to act as though I'm on the Major's side to coax out the truth. Okay, diggity, good morning. I have to go help a friend and move some... Oh, they move in house. So I'm waiting for someone to ask me to help them move. I don't know how much use I'd be, but like I'm so nosy. I just like to I like to go through their stuff. I'd see that as an opportunity to rummage through their things. I work from home, but then that means that they absolutely wouldn't suspect you, Fog. Right, it must have been a rather heated conversation for him to intervene. Your conversation with Mademoiselle Angeline must have had the utmost respect and politeness towards her. Oh yeah, kind of doesn't make sense, does it? Was had with the most utmost respect and politeness towards her. Alright, where do we go? They have moved house. A big one. Oh, just getting some last stuff moved from the old house. Make sure you rummage through the boxes and tell us what you find. So I want to be on his side. Heated conversation for him to intervene. I think implicating. You think straightforward? What makes you say straightforward? Bread is their loss, but I can tell you that you definitely should go get a mocha if that's the ethical advice you needed. A mocha should be indeed had. Looked wrong. The line break to me and my old man eyes. Your conversation with Mademoiselle Angeline was had with the utmost respect and politeness towards her. It's a little bit clunky. It's a little bit clunky, but grammatically sound. So my thing with implicating... Snacks and naps. I think you should have a mocha because it will keep you awake so you don't have to take a nap. Should be Cokes. Oh my god, did they spell it wrong? I didn't my spelling's so bad, Drunk, that I didn't even realize. I was like, yeah, that sounds like how you spell Cokes. Is that a cigar or a panini? It's not what we're asking here. We're asking him if he was rude or not. Can talk right or have longer pants, not both. Must have been rather heated for him to intervene. Your conversation with Mademoiselle. Yeah, maybe straightforward. We should be on his side.
The content of my conversation is not your concern. What should be is that a man has been physically assaulted in his own home.
Oh, this is your house!
I understood this to be Nemozine House, the Vandenbosch residence. Am I mistaken?
And I reside here. My home is not what is being questioned right now.
You have grown rather close with the Vandenbosch family, it seems.
CBT clues. Oh.
What has my relationship with the family got to do with anything?
That's a good idea.
Why are you even here, officer?
Detective. And I was invited by Mademoiselle Angeline personally.
Seems to be mistake after mistake with that girl.
Agreeable. And yeah, do you think he's having a sordid affair with the mother? Oh. Do you think she's made a mistake in agreeing to marry Monsieur Demire?
Of course I do. What a stupid question.
Look at those teeth.
He is scum. Him and his whole family.
Oh my god.
If I had my way, he wouldn't have even stepped foot in this house.
Oh no, I bet he's in love with Angeline. It's sorted, whatever it is, Brad. There is clearly... Do you think Monsieur Demire's actions were appropriate?
Are you dumb as
Shit!
Why would I be happy about being punched in such an underhanded way?
I didn't think you'd want me to
My
be.
apologies, monsieur. Perhaps I had not worded my question appropriately. Do you feel that Monsieur Denier had reason enough in his eyes to act as he did?
To act as he did? He assaulted me! What planet are you living on? Useless, once again. I don't know why I should be surprised. Feel free to return to the party. Leave me to my cigar.
Do I alt F4? Do I alt F4? Do I try? Do I try that conversation again? I kind of want to try it again. I really fucked that up. He's an absolute asshole. It wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't the evil guy. Because it doesn't autosave, so it's probably autosaved just before this bit. Oh no, the game's crashed! Oh gosh! Darn it! Oh no! The game, it crashed! Whoa! What a shame, just after I did that conversation as well! Whoa! Goodness me! You can't see my forehead. Oh no, Suzu, you dropped the cable! Good gosh! Oh, how did that happen? Thank you very much, Lost. Thank you. Hopefully they're even today.
Oh, thank God. One last match.
Oh, wow! Look at that! Whee! Would have had the Badgertail instead of this panini, or,
Bonjour,
you know, I really
Monsieur
could go
Hagen.
from McDonald's right now. What an unfortunate event. We're going to have to play this conversation over again.
At least... I have just been...
I'm afraid
I
it is
have
not
just
as simple
been
as that.
assaulted!
This is ridiculous.
Perhaps you could elaborate.
I should have known.
Skippy.
I have met Monsieur...
I hope you're
Oh,
not
how
implying
lucky,
that
yeah,
I
right?
started it.
I am only stating what...
I was having a private conversation with...
Okay, straightforward.
The content of my conversation is
Oh,
not
that
your
was kind of
concern. What
orange.
should be
He wasn't
is that a
super
man
happy
has
about
been
the
physically
straightforward one.
assaulted in his own...
I understood this to be...
And I resign.
You have grown...
What is my relation?
Detective.
Clicky clicky, agreeable.
Of course I do. If I have...
Okay,
Officer
antagonizing.
Poirot, are you going to do something about him or not?
I don't know, I'm thinking about it.
It is Detective Poirot. And if you
Poirot's
refuse
face.
to answer my questions, I do not see how I can continue.
I'm not convinced by this transparent cover story. That the game crashed. You know what these old games are like from 2019. 2021. I don't remember when it came out. In 1930s England, a young woman enters an abandoned manor while looking for someone and has become imprisoned by a cult of young girls. Oh, who live in a strange airship. They force her to work for them. She must get her bearings and escape. That's Rule of the Rose. Oh, that's kind of... I kind of like the sound of that. I like the culty. I like the culty bits of that. I was just, I was skipping over the bit that we'd already read. Don't worry. No, don't worry, Hippo. I'm with you. I'm with you. I like the cult stuff. I'm not shady. I don't know what you mean.
I just don't know what she sees in him. Angeline could do so much
See,
better.
I knew he had a thing for her.
I don't think she realizes what she is getting herself into. I can't imagine her living a happy life with that rogue.
I see. Merci, monsieur, for your honest opinion, whether I agree or not.
Nom, nom, nom.
I shall leave you to your cigar and return to the party.
Nom, 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 nom. It is not often such a violent altercation happens at a celebration such as this. I mean, it's happened at every engagement party I've ever been to. I should investigate why it began. This party is already filled with more drama than most. It's my kind of party. And it has barely begun. I was requested here to find the blackmailer, but perhaps the altercation is connected somehow. Oh my god. I have to, like, if more parties that I went to had like fights like this, I would go to more parties. Some information regarding a shelter for women coming from troubled homes and backgrounds. Oh, maybe something to do with Florette? What's this note? Can you look at it, please? The staff rota for this evening. 4 people are assigned. Is this enough staff to proceed with tonight's events? All day service, Archibald, Elizabeth. How are you pronouncing Ingy? Inge? Like hinge, inge. It's like hinge without the H. And Rihanna. Like Inga. Oh yeah, maybe like Inga. Is it like Inga? Kitchen, breakfast, family, lunch, family, dinner, party, service, breakfast. Yeah, good. It suggests that they can't afford to keep enough staff. The staff live and work in this house with the Van der Bosch family. It would not be surprising for them to know more than the family would expect or want. Oil the inge. Staff rota, inspect the butler's pantry. Alright, let's inspect this room fully first before we go into the butler's pantry. I'd really love to go to one of those murder mystery parties, you know, when everyone comes dressed up and there's a murder mystery afoot and you've got to figure out who did it. The one thing I dislike about those parties is even if you're the murderer and you don't know about it, it's the same thing that I don't love about Cluedo, is I feel like if I had murdered someone, I should know that I was the murderer, you know? Looks quite valuable and delicate. I think we've already clicked on that, actually. Hosted one long ago. It's a lot of fun. And been 3 or 4 public murder mystery dinners. Were you ever the murderer, Rooks? There was an old lady pushed over by a car. Who could have done it? Good morning, RVA.
I trust the preparations are progressing since our last meeting.
Still really sussy about him.
Please, Detective. Archibald is fine.
Sussy eyes.
Everything is in order now. Are you ready to join the party?
You are head butler of this house. It is a position that warrants respect, and I shall continue to
Public
give
murder
it.
mystery party.
Monsieur Starling.
Yeah, it was the public murder mystery party run by the police. Was it run by the police, and did you have to stand up in front of a wall with loads of lines on it and hold a board at any time? Just like when you murder someone in real life. Did the police ask you questions? Is the murderer in the room with us now? Oh dear. Yeah, staff service always know more about the family affairs because they overhear everybody talking about each other. Accusing me of terrible crimes. It's because we don't see you as much. Like, what are you up to? And we're not seeing you, Rooks, other than crime.
And I must admit, it is the smell from the kitchen that has my attention more than the party itself.
The police operate on an honor system. We're gonna ask you this once. Did you kill them? If you say no, you can go free.
Rihanna is quite the cook, but it will still be some time. Maybe you'd like to enjoy a drink while you wait.
Oh, yes, please.
Some of the guests are already in the salon, to your left.
A new job.
And the remaining guests are in the library on the first floor.
I will be sure to explore both. Merci.
Oh, do these evening's plans fall under any sort of schedule?
Dinner will be served in the dining room, but the rest of the evening is yours to enjoy.
Ooh.
You have all
Doesn't seem like much of a
working
party.
hard, it seems.
Very hard. The lady of the house wanted everything a certain way, and that's how it was to be done.
As per usual, I'm very thankful. I'm in a soundproof booth. Imagine everyone else in the office. Oh, Brooks has been hitting old ladies? Car? Oh my goodness. My mother has worked in a house service for many years, and I'm sure I myself know more. Oh my god, the gossip! The gossip. Did you wait for her to come home to find out all the, like... That's what I would do. I'd be like, Mom, have you found anything else? Like, I love it when Greg has work gossip. Like, oh, somebody's like leaving the company. I'm like, tell me, why are they leaving the company? Where are they going? You know? Like, what's the hot gossip about them leaving? You did not want to interject in the altercation between Monsieur Demir and the Major. He's not gonna start fucking royal rumbling with the two of them. Look at him, he's like 50.
It is my responsibility to look after the house and staff, not to resolve petty disputes.
Gossip is my middle name.
I cannot imagine he will be in any mood to attend the party.
Is that what the double M stands for? It stands for gossip. Delicious gossip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so nosy. He's a beast.
He often has a
boxing
cigar
champion.
to calm down. And if that doesn't relax him, that temperature outside surely will.
Okay.
Merci.
Thank you, Archibald.
You have been most helpful.
Gone in the soap operas. I don't know. I sometimes find that soap operas are the gossip's a little bit contrived. You know, the gossip's a little bit contrived and it doesn't seem very realistic. And it's not necessarily the gossip that I'm looking for. Late streams because Granny would be watching her stories. I do like I've watched a few K-dramas and I enjoyed them. It's time I met my fellow guests at the party. They all have a connection to the family in some respect. And although they are here to join the celebrations, perhaps one of them has a more sinister motive. That's what I say about everyone in chat. You know, you're all here to enjoy the party, but maybe one of you is secretly blackmailing Bread. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sinister motives. Alright, let's go in the butler's pantry and see what we find. Locked! I would have thought such a tight schedule I would find at least one staff member in there. Oh. Red has to pay 80% of their pay in form of blackmail to various channels. Oh my god. I thought everyone...
What can I do for you?
Maybe you're all in on it. Brett doesn't actually want to be here. Brett doesn't have a choice. Brett's being blackmailed by every member of chat. Right. Who we got in here? We got a piano. Can I stop playing it? The chance to play is very tempting, but I shall save myself the embarrassment. The invitations to see you alone to discuss the blackmail bred in the middle of the night of parking commercial.
Aha.
I mean, I'd be worried about meeting you, Rooks, in a parking garage with your, you know, your history with your car. Secret Discord server to discuss the blackmail. News of the continued factory strikes. Workers demanding fair treatment by Jacqueline Conrad. Here's chopsticks. Flight of the Bumblebee. You know, the snow looks nice outside. That doesn't look like very realistic snow effect coming down from the sky, though, I must... Why is it so fast? Yeah, any old ladies would push, they would practice. I knew it! I knew it! Bottle, what are we drinking? Quite a substantial sized bottle of alcohol, already half drunk. Why is a half empty bottle sitting on the bar with no glasses beside it? I presume somebody's just drinking out of the bottle? That would be, yes. Alright.
Monsieur Demir, we meet again.
Note that I said if. If. Monsieur Demir, we meet again. This party's a little bit sad. There's only 3 people here, plus Poirot. And he's like here for work.
What did I tell you? Call me Zach. You found your room all right then?
Yeah, sorry, I was...
I did, and a charming room it is.
One tiny teacup. It's for my espresso. We run out of milk, so that I have it in my... I love this cup because it looks like a normal cup, but really shrunk down.
I don't know if I would call mine charming, but if I drink enough, it won't matter.
I must apologize for my rudeness before. I did not ask how you know the family.
That's okay. At least you actually care. Not like most of the others here. I'm the groom-to-be's older, more handsome brother.
That's why I'm a little bit sussy of you.
Oui. I see the resemblance now. How wonderful that you can celebrate this occasion together.
Maybe I'm so tall that this is a normal-sized teacup. It's just how, I'm 220,000 feet tall.
I'll stop you there. The only wonderful thing about this celebration is the free food and drink.
Well, but you're supposed to be rich, so free food and free drink shouldn't really matter to you.
You are not pleased for your brother.
Quella's dog, good morning.
Angeline seems nice enough, but marriage is not for me. What is there to gain from tying yourself to someone for the rest of your life?
Besides the money. What is it you do for work? It seems like everyone here is of some great financial standing. Oh no, he's not going to say that he does anything, right?
Recently, not a
I
great
knew
deal.
it!
Well, except for enjoying myself. I was once a field medic in the military.
Oh, okay.
But those days are over.
Oh, interesting. So he's got kind of knowledge of, murder, right? Use that cup other than for espresso? No, just for espresso. Sometimes we use it to put espresso into other things, so we espress into the cup and then...
A noble occupation. Did you not want to make it your career?
Gonna snooze for half an hour. More like a bury your secret, Bread. Read through your blackmail letters for half an hour. Bread, have a wonderful nap. Have a lovely snooze. I'll see you in a bit. I'm drunk. I will see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. It must be busy work making it through all of those blackmail letters.
It wasn't my decision to make. I certainly don't miss the battlefield, that's for sure.
I'm hesitant to ask, but how is your brother after the altercation with the Major?
I'm sure he's fine. You don't need to worry about him. Always the knight in shining armor, riding in to save the day.
Saving the day from who, exactly?
Well, if Gedeon is the knight in the fairy tale, Felix is the dragon.
I don't know if we know who Felix is.
Felix the Major.
Right, we didn't know his first name. Or I didn't,
Always there, thinking he is better. Just because he was a major. We all know how he got there. In his mind, that puts him at the top of the chain.
How did he get there? Hey, Mad Marky. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you today? How's your Monday? Friday? Tuesday? Tuesday. It's a hotbed of crime today, I know. It seems that there is some hostility between Monsieur Demir and the Major, an animosity that does not come from one evening at a party.
Perhaps it is best I take my leave.
Oh. Right. So this is the mum. This is Angeline's mum. We don't really
Madame
like her.
Van den Bosch, congratulations are in
It's
order
definitely
on
Tuesday
your daughter's
today.
engagement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you are?
Bitch, you don't remember me?
Detective Poirot.
You don't remember me? Poirot looks shocked. You can see by his little opening of his mouth. He's aghast.
I'm sorry, the name eludes me.
That day at the Van der Bosch house stayed with me. It opened my eyes to the unjust treatment of the working class and has been a driving force in becoming the detective I am today. And yet I have barely been a second thought to her?
Once, Officer Poirot, I investigated your daughter's missing bracelet.
She's a very rich lady. She meets a lot of people.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
There is no missing jewellery here today, so we are really not in need of your services.
I'm just here as a guest.
I am here on a rather more pressing...
I know why you are here, officer, detective, whatever you are now. Please, just get on with it.
Detective. And I promise not to keep you too long.
Making a nest. Are we gonna sit down? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect nest. I understand the altercation earlier began with an argument between the Major and Mademoiselle Angeline.
Angeline is her own woman now. She can fight her own battles. She does not need her husband to be stepping in.
I feel like that is actually incorrect for the time period. I feel like during this time period, it would have maybe been expected that her husband would have been stepping in. You know, I'm just bouncing off what we were talking about last week, that this was a very highly inaccurate historic portrayal of the, what was it? We thought it was in, like, early 1900s.
And what battles would they be?
Nothing that concerns you, detective.
You literally just told me to do my job. She was like, oh, do your job. I know why you're here. So I'm here doing my job. And she's like, fuck off. I'm not sure what I expected asking Madame Van der Bosch about private matters. I love Sir Kenneth Branagh as Poirot. I like, what's his name? David Suchet. David Suchet's my favourite. I haven't watched a lot of Poirot, though.
Down. She had no right
Talking about
to
the
do such a
blackmailer.
thing. As soon as the other ladies get wind that there was a police officer in-house, the whole town will know.
Well, I'm not actually a police officer. I'm a private detective.
Perhaps you should be more focused on catching the blackmailer that is holding your family's name to ransom than what the chattering women of the town will say.
I care more about what those chattering women, as
I mean,
you
you
so
ju-
rudely described them,
you
have
literally
to
just
say
described them as
than
that.
the empty threat of an anonymous letter.
Chad, did you go talk to him?
Your daughter does not agree. In fact, it has been suggested that one of tonight's guests may know more than they are willing to show.
I reckon she knows more than she's willing to show too.
The guests? You mean our friends?
Well, you've only got 3
You
friends.
can't honestly
2 friends.
believe one of them would be so petty to send a letter like that. Oh, officer, you have not changed.
They don't like it when you shout, "Hey, hi, David," from the audience. Why not? Why not?
My God, Poirot. She's doing the evil voice.
She is. She is like the typical like Cruella de Vil villain. Yet she somehow. Oh my God! Imagine if she is the blackmailer. Why would she be blackmailing her own family though? To get money. Okay, I got it, Tetsu. She's blackmailing herself to get money out of her son-in-law to pay off her own debts. Yeah? Ah, yeah. That's like a real Giga Brain move. That's good. Thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. You're feeling 22. Woo! Now, always gotta do a bit of Taylor Swift when anyone gets to 22. Thank you, Tetsu. How's your Tuesday going? Or she killed her last husband too. To get the like insurance payout.
I suppose it is only
Ooh.
polite to say you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. I think I said thank you for inviting me.
Madame is as quick-witted as I remember.
What a shame. There is nothing
It's a
as
shame.
memorable about you but your lack of respect.
Hopefully you remember my hot, sexy ankles and my red shoes. I should have known getting into a verbal battle with the Madame would not be easily won. Passing, and I noticed the butler's pantry was locked.
Locked? That is absurd. They should be constantly coming.
Is there going to be a murder in there?
If they are hiding from their work again. What is it you want in my staff area anyway?
I'm literally a detective. Let me detect.
I only mention it as I was hoping to speak to some staff members. But
Perhaps
if they are
I
busy...
am the villain, Mr. Poirot, but then again, I am not. I probably am, though. I feel like that's how she'd say it.
Be a good fellow and make sure they aren't slacking off in there. It shan't take you long.
She treats me like a staff member, too. I may not have been the permission I was expecting, but I shall take it nonetheless. I shall try the pantry again. Perhaps you should tell me about the family secret, the one your daughter's protecting.
What do you mean, protecting? She hasn't gone and paid that silly ransom, has she?
No.
It was Monsieur Demire that accepted the cost. He paid it because your daughter believes there may be something to hide.
For heaven's sake! Why do you think it was addressed to her and not I in the first place? Because they knew I would throw it in the rubbish where it belongs.
Probably. The more I hear butler's pantry, it sounds like a prison pocket, right?
Madame, if there is something you are keeping, it would be wise to tell me now. It may help in identifying the culprit.
And it would be wise for you to stay out of my family's business.
Just keep hiring me to be in your family's business, though.
Ask for it. But don't hold your breath.
Oh, thank God, now I can stop breathing again. Just woke up from a nap. How's mine? I'm a little bit constipated, Tetsu. I feel like that's all you need to know about how my day's going, is that I'm a little bit constipated.
An enchanting conversation, as always.
And then all of the, everything that comes with being a bit of constipated. What's your name?
I hope there's a murder. I'm only here for the murder.
It's perfect the way GLaDOS says it in Quest. I'm only here for the murder. Thank you, Colastar. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you. I've got, I know, I'm sussy. I'm sussy that there's been a murder in the butler's pantry. Oh, do you think Gideon's going to be murdered? Or Gideon is going to be murdered? And we're going to blame the Major, but it's not really the Major. It's someone else who's murdered him. Oh, the Major or Mademoiselle. I think the Major, just because he's got so many teeth. If we're turning if we're talking about who's punchable, I feel like punching him might reduce the number of teeth he has. This person screams class. Marjo?
Allow me to introduce myself.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Poirot.
Detective Hercule Poirot? I
What?
heard we were being joined by one of the king's finest officers.
Oh.
Oui, madame. I see my name precedes me.
Comtesse Margot de Vos.
Margot.
Charmed, I'm sure.
A very charmed.
It is I who is charmed.
Handsome, well-mannered, and a man of the law. I did not expect such a fine caliber of gentleman at this party.
Thank you. I shaved my head freshly just for this party.
Countess, your compliments are enough to make a young detective blush.
Besides flattery, what is it that you do? That's fucking rude. Like, isn't that the most rude way to word a question?
I fill my time mostly with charity work. The number of those less fortunate only continues to grow.
I got an idea. I reckon Florette. She helped Florette because Florette is less fortunate. And she's helping Florette blackmail the family. What do we think? Poirot is already flying his trousers at I said he looked like Big Bird Tetsu. He's got the yellow up top and the red little feet.
How very admirable.
One must remain humble.
Oh, yeah, she's flirting with us. She's probably the murderer.
I have been a close
Which side of the
friend to
engagement brings you
Vandenbosch
here?
family for, well, heaven knows how long.
You must have known the late Viscount then.
Indeed, we had been friends since our school days. His passing was very hard on both Cassandra and young Angeline.
Oh.
I became a sort of protector of them both after his death. A guardian angel, if you will.
Guardian angel that stabs them in the back. I've learned the friendship in these higher social circles can be nothing more than a facade to remain in that position. Perhaps the Countess is vying for Madame Vandenbosch's position. It was quite a shock to see the Major lying in the hall like that.
You will find Felix at the center of any trouble, especially when it concerns the ladies of the house.
Oh, he's a ladies' man.
I understand he has made himself quite at home here.
What an understatement. He thinks his friendship with Cassandra entitles him to
Everybody
anything
hates
and
each
everything
other.
in the house, including certain opinions of how young Angeline lives her life.
He does not approve of Monsieur Demir?
You'd have to ask him, or rather speak with Gideon's brother. He will have something to say about Felix, I am sure.
Contessa is very well versed in drawing one in with delicious bait and then leaving them biting on the line. Or another conversation with Monsieur Zachariah is in order. Hey, Herbal.
Angeline has found herself a good one. They certainly
We're
make
suspicious
a
about
handsome
her.
couple.
I don't know. They seem so nice, but I am suspicious that it's got something. We saw the women's shelter letter, and we know that she helps the less fortunate. So I just still think it's got something to do with Florette. So the most mystery of the game. I'm suspicious of everyone, and I'm still suspicious of Florette. Yeah, 50 minutes ago. Can you talk? Me, yes. Haven't heard from them since. Greg gets. Oh, can you hop on a call? And then he's like, oh, Badge, I'm just gonna go for a call. I'll see you in a second. And then like 30 minutes goes by. I stick my head in and I'm like, oh, how was the call? They're like, oh, I'm still waiting. Just waiting for the call. Because you don't want to start anything big because you're sitting there waiting for the call that you assume that's really important. Oh, right. What country are we located in? Oh, no, we don't know. Like, everybody, like, she speaks with a French accent or maybe a Belgian accent. Some people speak with an American accent. One of the Archibald speaks with a fucking Scottish accent. I don't know. I gotta just assume that we're on another plane of existence where Pangea still exists. And we are placed somewhere between England, France, and Belgium. Canada, we're in Canada. Good morning, Steve. The mystery is still unsolved.
Speaking with them both, it is plain
but
to
everyone's
see,
sussy.
even to one that is
Always
unexperienced
winning,
in
bro.
such
Always
emotions,
winning.
that there is a great deal of love between them.
When they are together, it is obvious for all to see, even at such a young age. But who are we to judge what the heart wants?
Oh, I feel like she judges. I feel like she's the kind of lady that judges. Is the women's shelter you were? Oh, yeah. Tell me about the women's shelter.
With? I built it from the ground up, detective.
My admiration continues to grow.
And my
While
suspicions
husband,
do as well.
The Honorable Count de Vos is always busy with his duties. I found myself at rather a loose end. I could not bear wasting my days with no purpose.
Hey,
And
Dad!
one day, while shopping in the city,
How's work going
I
today?
noticed the abundance of young women living and begging on the streets.
Florette.
Dirty and hungry, without a franc to their name.
It is horrifying to think of how so many must live their lives while others live a life of such selfish opulence.
Looks at surroundings. Oh, no.
I hope that was not a backhanded comment on the life I live, detective.
It was, but,
Far from it, Countess. You are using your wealth to better the lives of the less fortunate. It is commendable work you do.
It is, isn't it?
The work that Comtesse is doing will go a long way to improve the lives of those who need it so badly. I only wish there were more in positions such as hers who could see the divide in our society and use their wealth to bring the plight to an end. Okay, also, got a suggestion that maybe she's the blackmailer to try and get money for her charity. Because she's sad or she's angry that these people are doing nothing with their wealth. So she's like, oh, I may as well take their wealth and do something good with it.
It has been a pleasure conversing.
Oh, you got a chocolate latte. Alas, I don't like chocolate and chocolate coffees. But I'd have the latte part. Yeah, blackmailing for charity. That kind of makes
Let's
it...
make this quick.
Yeah, it's like a, it's good, but it's also bad. I understand the Major is not fond of Angeline's husband-to-be.
You can make whatever assumptions you wish.
Based on several accounts, it seems as though the Major has a certain level of disdain for him and his brother.
Felix is merely protecting both my daughter and the Van den Bosch name.
She's got a thing for Felix.
Protecting them from what exactly?
That is a question best asked to them.
Okay, you must be elated at the news of Mademoiselle Angeline's engagement.
Gideon is a fine, educated young man from a well-respected family.
All important when considering a new son-in-law.
Is he a nice person, though?
A good home and education speaks volumes about a man. Even in the short time they have been engaged, his noble character is obvious. If you were an educated man, you would know that.
Did I just get called? Did I?
I can assure you, madame, my education is not one to be sneered at.
And yet you remain a mere detective. Perhaps it is your choices, then, that are to be questioned.
What do you fucking do for a living?
Merci. An enchanting conversation, as always.
What do you do for a living? I don't see that you've even got a job! What does being nice has to do with the magic? Get yourself together!
Fire away.
Oh my god. You don't even have a fucking job! Oh, not done much yet, need to get busy. Take it easy. Take it easy. You're on the worst day of the week, which is Tuesday. Get the feeling you do not have much fondness for the Major.
The Major pain in the ass. Why should I?
I like this guy more than I thought I would.
Detective to work out the sort of man he really is. You must have seen it, right?
I have my own history with the Major.
He's a dickhead as
That is
well.
a story best not told.
They poop differently. Rain Man, please. Tell me more. Is there a secret second hole?
I think it's a story best told now.
Oh.
It can't be any worse than what he did to us during the war.
You fought together in the war?
We were on opposing sides.
I have stumbled upon a delicate subject. Maybe best to avoid it altogether.
The subject of war is a difficult topic for everyone.
No!
Perhaps it is best to discuss something else.
No, I think we should discuss it now.
If you had seen what I have, what he has done, you wouldn't side with him.
I wasn't siding with him anyway.
I am taking no sides, monsieur. It is just not conversation fit for a party.
Neither is blackmail.
Perhaps it is best I take my
Tell
leave.
you about the trapdoor. The secret poo trapdoor. I don't understand what this guy's wearing and those sneakers. I think they're brogues. I think we're all in brogues. Mine are red, so mine are cooler. He's also got like a towel around his neck. You know, because he's sporty. Let's head out. I look like Big Bird. More rigid abdominal walls that help push the food through the GI tract more effectively, so it makes the passage of stool much more challenging for women. I knew it! I knew I was having a hard time for a reason. So every poop for me is like I've managed to, is surmount the right word? A challenge?
What can I do for you?
Ah, nothing.
Merci. You have been most...
My mum loves to get crunk. She did used to love Baileys. She liked a Bailey, she liked a Drambuie as well. Dead person. Dead person? No, dead person. Fleurette! Oh god, you can't see. Hang on. What do you think? Do you think Fleurette? Or it, I mean, so it might be Inge. Oh dear. There we go. Nice red shoes and or socks. Thank you very much. We've got our trousers at 3/4 length so that we can show them off. Show off our hot ankles. Unlocked. I must have caught a staff member at the right time. Oh, am I ever suspicious that you're actually Fleurette? Let's have a look around. Anything in the cupboard? Does not seem to be anything of interest here. Papers that order the dismissal of a staff member for accessing rooms without permission. Dear Miss Allard, your position as household maid within the Vanderbosch residence is hereby officially terminated with immediate effect for the following reasons. Accessing forbidden areas of the house, refusal to make a sincere apology, and emotional distress brought to the family. A reference shall be offered pending future employment. Sincerely, Madame Vanderbosch. Drago. Drago, good morning as well. Firm sweatpants streamer. I'm actually wearing pajama bottoms. I'll have you know, I'm wearing pajama bottoms today.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, does she not look a little bit like Fleurette?
Oh, monsieur, you startled me.
Oh, does she? Maybe not. Fleurette didn't have a. I don't know, a bum chin, a cleft chin.
It was not my intention, mademoiselle.
Don't think Fleurette
I was
had
hoping
one.
to talk with a member of the staff.
That's supposed to be more impressive. Yeah, I mean. It is.
You are the detective?
It's either Inge, like hinge without the H, or Ing, like Inga.
I am Detective Hercule Poirot. I only intend to take up a moment of your time.
That's
Madame
a lie.
Vanderbosch will be very hungry if she knows I'm standing talking.
My dog's snoring. I can hear her.
Allow me to worry about Madame.
It's Hinge without the H. Forgive me, I did not get your name. Okay, the moment of truth.
Inga Frank, detective.
It is Inge.
From the Norse god of peace and fertility. A most beautiful name.
Merci. It was my grand-mère.
In Spanish, Ingul means groin. Well, it's also the god of peace and fertility. I feel like it would be less charming if Poirot was like, oh, that's a word for groin. We had a baseball player in Detroit with the last name Inge. Groin, Felix? Groin? Didn't even impress Suzu, I know. No, she's dead asleep.
Oui,
been working hard.
Madame was very clear on what was to be prepared for today.
Well, everything looks exquisite. But if I may be blunt, would you not benefit from some more hands?
Ah, she's already got two. It would look weird if she had more.
Monsieur Archie knows how busy we are, especially in the kitchen. I hate when I have to run service.
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall leave you to your work.
I want to look at her compared to, so who are we? Fleurette. See, no bum chin. But she does look weirdly like Inge, does she not? Do they not look strangely similar? Different colour hair, though, I suppose. Poirot flirts with everyone. He's anyone that moves, Poirot's like, oh, you got nice ankles. And the Major wanted to calm down. Brothers have history with the Major,
This
maybe?
will not get me any closer to my goal.
Wanted to calm down. Differing status. Gideon looking forward to a family fortune. Hastily arranged marriage. Family
The
fortune.
pieces of the puzzle are finally
Same colour
come together.
dresses and scalloped, like a scalloped collar as well. Found a job for your dog at the libraries in my town. They bring in dogs for kids. Oh, children to read and practice their reading. Productive member of society as well as I don't know what Suze is like with kids though. She tends to not like she doesn't like people who are too grabby. And I feel like kids are a bit grabby, you know? They tend to just want to get their sticky jam fingers on everything, so I'm not sure whether maybe she might get kicked out of the library for growling at one of the kids. Monsieur Gideon could be marrying into the family purely for financial gain. Well, he's going to be fucking disappointed, isn't he? They're not well off. Talk to Cassandra, talk to Zachariah. Cassandra keen to avoid the argument.
I must act on thought and...
Sticky jam fingers, they've always got jam on them. Always. Young romance?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the...
The kids, I don't know, kids are always covered with jam. Differing status. The Major's disdain for him and his brother could be because of a class divide.
Order and method. That it...
Oh. Major doesn't like Gideon.
What a revelation.
Revelation. Kids aren't, as intimidated by the dogs when they read. So is the dog... Are the dogs reading to the kids, or are the kids reading to the dogs? Sometimes mine are covered with dirt instead. How do you think the dirt sticks to them, though? It's the jam. The jam's the adhesive. Intended to warn Angeline. I reckon we're going to split these two up for some reason. I reckon the marriage will end up being off. Did I just ask that question? Well, I don't know. Maybe some really, really clever dogs. Kids read dog. I mean, she does like sitting with me when I read, so... Doodle God straps. Let's pair everything to something else. Well, sometimes it doesn't make any fucking sense. Right, I bet that works.
Another success.
I could not even fathom drinking that much alcohol, especially in one evening. Zachariah enjoys a drink. The kid reads to the dog, and the dog slightly corrects Aaron. Well, actually, you mispronounced a word there. Oops. Go to the staff quarters. Actually, kid, it's pronounced through, not though. Anything else to say to you? Does the dog talk about anagrams? The dog also asks if you're feeling lonely, or if your parents are actually siblings. Very rude dog. Oh dear. Right, tell me about your drinking habits, please.
Fire away, detective.
I don't mean to dampen the celebrations, but would you like me to fetch you a glass of
I
water?
have a drink, but thanks anyway.
I just would not like to see things.
That's why she can't. That's
get
why
out
she
of
couldn't do
hand.
the job. She's just too rude.
Don't you worry about me. I've got it covered.
He's got a black eye as well. I'm not certain if that's just his like giant bags under his eyes, or whether that's meant to be, he's been in a tussle. Something tells me his excessive drinking is not a celebration of his flair's engagement. His recollection of war makes me think that it might be something more serious.
Perhaps it is best I take my...
Okay. Right, next. Some questions for you as well.
Let's make this quick.
No, I don't.
Merci.
Never mind. Apologies for bothering you. Can I also talk about this ugly fabric on this on this chaise? It's just so ugly. It's just really been bothering me. Okay, hello.
I am all
If you
yours,
look at his other eye, it looks like Bags. He's got purple under his other eye
It has been
too.
a pleasure.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing here. Got anything else? Inspect the library. I like the TV series. Which TV series is your favorite? Has there just been one? No, there's been more than one, right? I haven't watched any of the Poirot series. I don't think it's on any... Is it on any major streaming services? I don't think they've got any on, like, Netflix or anything. Due to excessive inbreeding, Louis, the 14th of France, born in 1638, is a descendant of Louis the 11th? 9th? Of France, born in 1214, in 368 ways. That's like a way every day of the year, plus 3. That's a lot of inbreeding. My one of my favorite facts is, one of the last Habsburg would sleep next to his dad's corpse. because he thought it was going to help him with his impotence. Yeah, because his dad was a very fertile man. So the idea was he slept next to the corpse because you get imbued with fertility.
I told you,
From
you're
that?
barking at the wrong tree. I'm not a reporter.
Oh!
But you're going to want to hear this. You could interview me now.
Who is... What is happening here? My favorite TV series, that's hard to pick. Which is your favorite Poirot actor? Cobb?
And why would I want to spend my evening doing that?
The world needs to know. You want to sell
His dad
papers,
had, like,
I want the
16
truth
kids, I
to be
think.
known. Win-win.
I came here to enjoy myself, not to hear a second-string version of...
I was there. I saw the whole thing, including who was ruining the show.
I don't know what accent this is.
All right, I'll bite. Let's talk later.
Okay, who we got? We got Ernesto. Have a look around before we talk to anyone. Perhaps the happy couple's engagement has someone in a particularly romantic mood. Romance novel. David Suchet. The correct answer is David Suchet. He is my favorite from what I've seen. It's supposed to be Belgium. It's supposed to be Belgium, Loss. Looks like the happy couple are planning their honeymoon, but are undecided about their destination. List of travel destination. So many countries and culture to experience. I hope that one day I see them all with my own eyes. Oh, the 1989 to 2013 TV series? That's a long-running one. I didn't realize they had one running for so long. There are enough mysteries in this house without being distracted by a fictional one. Fireplace, anything? Roaring fire, I could stand by it and gaze into the flames for hours. Hey, Sect, good morning. Good evening. How was work today? We are no closer to solving this mystery. We think everybody has a motive. Must be from the library. I wonder if this story would match the excitement of this weekend. Someone got punched by the Major. And we're not sure whether the engagement might have something sussy behind it. Everyone seems to have motives for money. If I had a love of my own to declare, I would surely take inspiration from them. Yeah, the Major got punched. Oh, yeah, the Major got punched. Nope. By the fiancé. Right, Loss. Suspension tension. Suspension. 2 ways authors keep their readers hooked on their character stories. Suspension. Suchet played Poirot for over 2 decades. That's why David Suchet is the correct answer. I had no idea that he was Poirot for so long. It's like a testament to how popular the show was, though, and how popular he was. The fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside that surrounds the house. Gazing at the stars is truly one of life's simple pleasures. I have often found myself thinking of the prospect of travelling, perhaps one day. Does Poirot ever get to travel? He goes to England. Madame must have had a great interest in religious saints to have such material on them. Where's the telescope watching? Not stars, at least. No, it's pointed fucking downwards, isn't it? It's pointed downwards. It's pointed towards Gideon's room. Peeping Toms. Showcase. Oh, no, Sect. Took a half day because I had an awful night's sleep. I hope tonight's night is a little bit better for you. Oh, I had a bad night's sleep, but it's because Suzu kept waking me up. Suzu kept waking me up and Greg kept talking in his sleep. It looks quite valuable and delicate. I shall resist the temptation to inspect it. But I don't feel too bad. Looks quite valuable and delicate. Pokey. A game based on Agatha Christie books talking about how mystery authors keep readers hooked. Oh, and a thriller novel. Have we already looked at this one? Must be from the library. Oh, yeah. Can you look through the telescope? No, just make a comment on it. Make a throwaway comment.
Bonjour. Are you a guest of Mademoiselle Angeline or Monsieur Demire?
He's sussy. He's wearing a hat inside.
Do I know you?
No.
Where are my manners? I am Hercule Poirot.
The lawman.
Oui, monsieur. Detective Poirot. And you are?
Ernesto da Silva.
Oh.
A pleasure, monsieur.
So what is it you do?
I'm a man of business.
Oh, I'm sussy. He's sussy.
I see. Is there a particular
Is
area
it blackmail?
of business that is your focus?
Overseas investments, international relations. I also own a number of factories in the city.
International relations? You were a blackmail? A man of few words. This may be more like drawing blood from a stone than back and forth conversation.
Très bien. Monsieur has many talents.
Am I right in thinking the late Viscount was involved in such business affairs?
We work together as partners, yes.
Oh.
You must know the Van den Bosch family well, then.
I helped Cassandra, rather, Madame Van den Bosch, if and when she needs me.
Oh, they've been having the sex. Monsieur referred to Madame Van der Bosch as Cassandra before quickly retracting. Perhaps they are closer than he is willing to say?
I did. But frankly, I have no time
I asked about a fight.
You are not aware of the circumstances that started it, then?
I heard something about a cigar. Only Felix would be petty enough to get riled up by something.
I'm really confused about his accent. It sounds American.
A cigar?
Yes, Monsieur Demire had one of Felix's precious cigars. If you ask me, they won't be the real thing anyway.
I would not expect two children to act that way, let alone two supposed distinguished gentlemen.
Distinguished gentlemen. It was two alpha males going head to head. Master Gideon.
Two absolute chads fighting it out.
Surely we have passed the days where shows of unnecessary brute strength impress anyone.
When it comes to the protection of a woman, we are far from it. Man will always return
Chad
to their most
versus
primitive
Chad.
Mademoiselle Angeline, the Major has no place to feel threatened. Monsieur Gideon is to become her husband.
And he has spent the last however many years supporting them, as he calls it, clutching on to whatever he can.
Thank you, Sir. Thank you, and I hope you get better night's sleep.
Merci for your time.
I did
It
sleep
has been
in.
most intriguing.
I always sleep in a bit later. I'm lucky because I can sleep in a little bit later, so I got up at about 9 and then did some work and stuff. So I did get to sleep in a little bit later. So I didn't suffer too much from not having as much sleep. Hey Franco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
Likewise. You're not from around here.
Oh, she's very American.
My name is Hercule Poirot. I am a friend of Mademoiselle.
Bet she lives in New York.
Madame Angeline.
Writes for the paper.
I see. Jacqueline Conrad.
Jacqueline
No doubt you've heard the name
Conrad.
before.
I haven't actually.
I am rather embarrassed to say I have not, Madame.
No need for the madame. I'm not married. Just call me Jackie.
Just call me Jackie.
Oui, Jackie.
How is it that you've come to be a guest here tonight?
Here's the thing. I'm one of those people you want to know and not be on the wrong side of.
Perhaps it would be wise for me to remain on your good side.
It's the best place to be. You wouldn't believe what a couple of positive stories can do for a family name or a career.
And that is what you have done for the Van den Bosch family?
A little help goes a long way, and from what I have seen, the ladies deserve some positive support.
This should be 90, somewhere between 1893 and early 1920s. Somewhere between the yeah. Why does Poirot seem so nervous with her? I think she gives off Chad energy. Poirot feels a little bit, I think it's threatening his own Chad energy. 1935 is said to be where the plot of Poirot is set in to 1939. So this is young Poirot. So we're a little bit, I think we're a little bit before. And I think the first so we had the first, what's it called? the first case that we did was with Poirot being in the Belgian police force. And that was supposed to be 1893 that he joined. So it's kind of, and then we're a little bit after that. Google TV boy is back. Is that what we... Is that what you think his color scheme looks like? Yeah, we're not sure where. We're not entirely sure when. And the period clothing and the phones and everything aren't very accurate, so it's difficult to tell. You must have heard about the recent blackmailing then.
I heard, and it doesn't surprise me.
God, Poirot's just fucking spreading this.
Something out of someone else.
Maybe we
People
shouldn't
are only out to help themselves.
lead with blackmail. I feel like we're spilling the beans. We're supposed to be like, oh, so have you heard anything? And they tell us if they know about the blackmail. Poirot's just fucking spilling his beans over everyone. We're supposed to be keeping this a secret, Poirot.
That is a rather pessimistic way of thinking.
But it's the truth. And in my experience, more often than not, it's someone the victim knows, and knows pretty well.
You make me question those I consider friends.
And maybe you should. If you have something you don't want the world knowing, just keep it to yourself.
Fair enough. It may be the nature of her work, but she lacks any sense of compassion for those that may fall victim to such betrayal. When I entered, you were talking with a gentleman.
That's what we call eavesdropping.
Yes, and that's what I was doing, so please tell me about what I was dropping on.
Pardon. I didn't mean to pry.
I did, though.
And with respect, I don't think it's really any of your business.
It is. I'm a detective. This is certainly not what I was expecting. Mademoiselle Conrad is a force of her own. I shall have to play my cards right with her.
I must take my leave.
Like, why does Poirot pretend that he wasn't eavesdropping? That's what I was doing, and I kind of want an answer to what I just heard.
Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
CBT butter, CBT butter, CBT butter. I'm not going to work for 8 days. 3 days medical leave caused back pain. 2 days leave and Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year.
Ness, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the videos and a big happy Chinese New... Oh, gosh. A big happy Chinese New Year to you, too. I'm really struggling with my words today. Oh, my goodness. Ness, I hope your back pain is... I hope the... What is it? 8 days? Oh. I hope the 8 days does be back some good. Take it easy. Lie down. Play some games. Have you got any plans for those 8 days? Nothing too, like, strenuous, I hope. Very much. Yes, a big happy Chinese New Year. It's the year of the rabbit we're going into. I've seen all of the, like, year of the rabbit decorations all around.
Hugo Becker.
Poirot's a bit of a weenie. Like, oh no, I wasn't eavesdropping, I swear.
I hope I am not disturbing you. I often find myself
I
at
hope
a
I
loose
am
end
disturbing
at parties
you.
such as these.
No, I hope I am.
I've never been referred to as a loose end before.
Oh
And
no,
it
it's
is always
usually a
good to make new
loser.
acquaintance.
Perhaps we should start with pleasantries.
There is no better way to understand one's purpose in life. I stand up for the workers that cannot do it themselves.
Oh, he's a union man. Poirot's a pretty hard... Yeah, it's pretty hardcore in the TV series, but he seems alright in the game. So there's another game called Agatha Christie's ABC Murders. And you can kind of choose whether you want Poirot to be a bit of an asshole or whether you want Poirot to be nice. And I felt like that one was a little bit more true to the Poirot character. Like you could... I feel like those are something he would actually say. Whereas this game is a little bit, maybe a bit softer. Union Man is there standing across them from the factory owner. Oh, do you think the Union Man's trying to take us down? Do you think the Union Man's the blackmailer? Trying to get our money? Because he doesn't like the... Oh, because he doesn't like that the dad's money was made through factory workers. What do we think? Oh, I'm playing Football Manager on my iPad? Oh, I hope you're nice and cozy doing that. Oh, oh, I hope there's some doorbread as well. Then you wouldn't have to go out.
You work with a union?
Yeah.
Union
I've accused
leader,
everyone.
well, that is my formal title.
Except
but I see
and
myself as more than just that. So much more.
Angeline.
I am the face of the people. A voice in the void when there is none.
I don't know what voice accent he's supposed to have.
Very spirited. You have quite a way with words.
I like the pro. Yes, very spirited. I feel like that's something my granddad would say to me when he's not interested in anything I'm saying. Oh, yes, very spirited, Badger. Very spirited. Poirot should let Hugo go. Needs a visit to the loo.
In my line of work, it is essential. Some
He's
fight
got
with
a
their fists,
Hugo.
but I believe words are the ultimate weapon.
Is it the Demir or the Van der Bosch name that brings you here?
I have been working with Gideon for quite some time. We are doing great things together. Great things.
Oh, they're buddies. Maybe it's not him then.
I was not aware he was part of the Union.
Well, he's not exactly. But he is an
Well
ally
done, you
in
little
the battle
bearded
we
man.
face. Without his support, our uphill struggle would surely be a climb.
American
Hopefully
or
my
French?
talks with De Silva will help him see the light.
I walked in upon you or heated discussion.
I don't know what you think you heard, but it was a private matter, and I appreciate if you kept it to yourself.
Well, I won't do that.
I can assure you, Monsieur Beckers, your conversation is exactly that. Yours.
And mine. Mine, because I eavesdropped on you.
Then maybe we should just leave it there.
You go, boss. There is something more to that conversation. If there is nothing to hide, why are both parties so hesitant to elaborate? Perhaps now is not the time to press on it.
If I find myself at a loss again, I shall certainly return.
They're planning on a strike. Oh, is that Queen Victoria? Oh, she looks very, very angry. I like her little hat though. Look at how tiny look at how tiny her little crown is. Very cute. Old Vicky. Right, let's see what we've got. Inspect that. Oh, we've got a matchy. The Major cigar. Gideon had one of the Major cigars, and then the Major wanted to calm down.
Magnifique.
Would the Major really start a physical fight over Gideon stealing a cigar? Yes, he seems like the kind of man that would. Investigate the blackmail. Okay, we've met the other guests. Oh my god. Right. Ernesto felt fond of Cassandra. So I'm thinking Ernesto's having some kind of sexy times with Cassandra.
Come, my little grey cells.
Thinking maybe they had a rivalry.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the
Loss.
truth.
Oh, Loss, you big sweetie. Thank you very much. I'll let Greg know if he's not in chat. I don't think he is. I'll see you later. You have a wonderful work. You have a lovely work. And I hope that coffee brings you lots of fuel. Helped out the family.
Is there something I am not...
Oh.
I should not be surprised by my
they
own
told me.
skills of deduction.
It is clear the Major is close to the family and has some connection to both Cassandra and Angeline. Okay, very close to the family. Ernesto is also close to the
Come, my
family.
little grey cells.
Sure. Free to go. Gideon is a supporter of the unions. Bottle of alcohol. I was wondering if we could see... but charity work, union.
Order and method.
Okay. I think wearing Victorian dress would be so incredibly uncomfortable. Like, imagine how uncomfortable the shoes would be, even. I'm very much a comfort over, like, practicality over anything. I like to wear my trainers. Just remembered something said about the deduction screen. That's a general hint. You want to hear it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, go on. If it's not a spoiler, I'm happy to hear it. Talk to Archibald. Talk to Jackie. Heated discussion. Hugo.
I must act on thought and...
Hugo invited by Gideon.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Well,
I would say a moment of genius.
The board is set out in such a way that the lines will never cross, so if they cross, you've made a mistake. Tetsu. So, I thought that too. And I agree 99% of the time. You are absolutely right. But there was one last time, one that
Oto
crossed.
gigantyczna ilość szumu wokół Grega. Wszyscy wiemy, że bez niego ta transmisja byłaby wielką porażką i prawdopodobnie zostałaby zakazana w większej liczbie krajów niż tylko Niemcy. 3 okrzyki dla Grega. Hip hura hip, hip hura hip, hip hura hip.
Gulix. Dziękuję, Gulix. Dziękuję. Grega, I recognize. Greg, what does it say? What does it say, Greg? Hip hurrah hip. I'm assuming that's the Polish version of hip hip hooray. No, it's Polish. It's Polish, Cobb. May I also say that she does a wonderful job at reading out such wonderful Polish. That is my message, but off. All right, Greg, I'll let you read
There
it
is
then.
a gigantic amount of hype surrounding Greg. We all know that without him this broadcast would have been a huge failure and would probably have been banned in more countries than just Germany. 3 cheers for Greg. Hip hooray hip, hip hooray hip, hip hooray hip.
Translation. Here is a gargantuan amount of hype for Greg. We all know without him this stream would be a massive failure and likely be banned in more countries than just Germany. 3 cheers for Greg. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like the with accent and without accent. So like it was like a version.
There is a gigantic amount of hype surrounding Greg. We all know that without him this
Is this now a
broadcast would have been a
copy-pasta?
huge failure and would probably have been banned in more countries than just Germany. 3 cheers for Greg. Hip hooray hip. Hip hooray hip. Hip hooray hip.
Hip hooray hip. Hip hooray hip.
Here is a gargantuan amount of hype for Greg. We all know without him this stream would be a massive failure and likely be banned in more countries than just Germany.
I don't know what's happening.
3 cheers for Greg. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Greg fingers. Greg fingers.
Akas would have been a huge failure and would probably have been banned in more countries.
David, it wasn't your turn. David, it wasn't your
Would
turn.
just
Unigran
Germany.
canted
3
ada
cheers.
exaggerations en torno a Greg. Todos sabemos
Greg.
que sin el este transmisión habría sido un gran fracaso y probablemente habría sido prohibida en más países además de Alemania. 3 hurrahs por Greg. Hip, hurrah, hip, hip, hurrah, hip, hip, hurrah, hip.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Lost. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Mr. West. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. David, for once you can't shut him up, I know. He's like, oh, somebody's giving me something to say. Everybody get out of my way. David's like, this is my time to shine.
Semicolon.
Ah, good. Yes, very good. They struggle with other alphabets. Semicolon. That was a really good translation. Really good translation. Thank you very much, Lost. Thank you.
Hay una gran cantidad de exageraciones en torno a Greg. Todos sabemos que sin él esta transmisión habría sido un gran fracaso. Probablemente habría sido
Grigula
prohibida en más
Cruciat
países
Ogromnoi
además de
Kolachest
Alemania.
Voshumiki,
3 horas
my
por
Vashay's
Greg.
name,
Hip hurrah,
Stobez Nego
hip
Ita
hurrah,
Transliatsi
hip
and
hurrah,
Paterpala
hip
Bio Gromni I Provalai, Veroid no, Balabai Zapresh Chain and Etolka v Germany I,
No IV drug extranek.
What is
Tries
happening?
D Urugregu. Kip Urukib. Kip Urukib. Kip Urukib.
Yo, I don't know about all that stuff people talking, but Greg bought me beef jerky once, so he's cool.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the beautiful, beautiful Spanish. Thank you, Los, very much. Gullix, thank you so much. The TTS and PTTS, they always fight. They don't work together. They're in like two very separate offices, and both of them get their scripts, and they just start reading as soon as they get them. And if they're reading over one another, they don't care. They're in completely different opposite offices. Thank you very much, guys. Greg is feeling very special.
Tassa on valtava mara hypea Gregil, meka iki tiedam, eta ilman hanta tama virta olisi valtava epa onistuminen ja to
No entusiasmo alrededor do Greg gigante. Todos sabemos que Semel este canal sería un enorme falanco, probablemente bandido en otros países para la alemana. Viva, sobreviva, viva, viva.
I feel like I'm sitting in an airport international terminal currently.
Greg.
I don't even know what these noises are going off. Thank you, Gullix. Thank you, Furazat. Thank you. I feel like I'm in an airport international terminal. I have no idea what's going on. I can just hear words flying over my head. The only word that I recognize is Greg. Yeah, Greg, you're very gigante. Gigante. Boy.
She would give Thomas gargantuan de hypios and Greg the fees again whiles on his bag and seen affiliated more agus his dacha gone by the Erathomis can embarrass the chin and near to reach a gurmailed by Sanders and Greg. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray.
We also love the badger.
Thank you. That was a perfect follow-up. Thank you very much. Gullix, thank you. Loss, thank you.
Greg,
And
Greg. We love Greg.
Thank you, Grostar. Thank you, GLaDOS. I said that Greg had a big forehead. It's not even a word, it's just a name. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Greg. Morgan loves Scottish Gaelic. Good to know. Oh, that's gargantuan. This is a Greg cult. We do actually have a new emote just for that. Not a cult. Greg's gonna have a big ego, guys. I can't be dealing with this. I'm supposed to be solving a murder here. Or not a murder, a blackmail. I've not been called yet. Do we like the person that we're supposed to be calling you? Or do we not like them? Because I'm willing to say I don't like them at the moment. Happy we got Greg some love. Greg was starving for it. Greg was like, finally someone appreciates me.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Enjoys a drink. Repressing something. Newspaper. Invited by Gideon. Brothers aren't close.
Is there something I am not seeing?
Nesto helped out the family. Major supportive of the family.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Greg did it. But he'll probably get away with it, because you know Greg.
You know, he's got so much admiration that he just fucking gets away with anything, doesn't he? Questar, thank you. It would be nice to have a Poirot text-to-speech. Yeah, you've already got a French one.
What's that, boss? I'm late for a meeting.
Oh no, run, Lost, run! Thank you. Run to your meeting. That person is the one I have the least problems with. Well, I'm starting to get a problem with them, Alundra. Right now, they're the person you got the most problems with. There's only so much help you can receive before you are simply relying on someone. What do the family still need assistance with? Ooh, the family still need help. Long-time friends, Margot and Cassandra.
This will not get me any closer to my...
Protective of Cassandra. Everyone seems to be fucking protective.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps...
Jackie's blackmailer theory, what is that? Believes the blackmailer must be close to the family.
What do you call a beehive with no bees any have?
What did the bee get detention for, Urban? Because it couldn't beehive. Thank you very much.
I must...
Yeah, everybody say hi something! Everyone's got a bit of Cassandra. Bottle of alcohol. We have one more connection to make. Greg is a mysterious boy. Oh. Oh.
What a revelation.
What a revelation! There is the chance that Major is involved in the blackmail somehow. To what extent of Felix's possible involvement? Okay. No more links. Not even me, no. What if Greg isn't really real? A little bit of Sandra in my life, a little bit of
Merci for your
Margot, na na na, a little bit of Jackie, na na na.
Back so soon?
Nothing. You
I
can't
must
do
take
anything
my...
for me. Right, what about you?
Monsieur Poirot?
No, there's
Merci.
nothing. Bye. Everyone has an affair with Cassandra. What kind of party is this? This is the kind of party where you put your keys in the bowl. And there are loads of pineapples. You guys told me about those parties. With the pineapples and the keys. Fred! We're at another one of those parties with the keys and the pineapples. I think you were the one that taught me about those parties. I was gonna say Brett taught me, but you weren't here. But now you are here. Poirot ruins the party. You know the pineapples and the keys? You put your keys in the bowl?
Oui, détective.
Nothing.
Merci, mademoiselle.
It's a really a key party if Cassandra's the only one digging the keys out of the bowl. The very lucky lady.
So, don't tell my boss I am here. But Braid is one of the best.
Boss, you meant to be working. You meant to be working. Thank you very
Right
much.
away, detective.
Shame things escalated so much over just a cigar.
Gideon said they were the majors, but I didn't think he would miss.
You
just one.
stole it!
Ah, it was you that took the cigar.
Me? Okay, detective, you twisted my arm.
Oh yeah, I really...
It was me.
Really did some
But
digging
I didn't
there.
even get a chance to smoke it. Gideon snatched it
Not
out of
even
my
a
hand.
suck.
I'm sure he could afford to replace it.
And the Major saw Monsieur Gideon holding the cigar, assuming he had taken it. And it was all a misunderstanding, so why the fall?
Perhaps it is best I take my leave.
He changed location, but not the pose. The bulge seems to have gotten a bit larger, though. It might be the lighting. The Major's
Let's
an
make this
illegitimate
quick,
son of Cassandra or her late husband. He's like the older brother. And that's the secret!
Merci.
That's the secret. Or Angeline is an illegitimate child of the Major and her mother, because he's quite old. Like, I think he's a bit older. I don't want to say he's quite old, like he's 90 or something, but he's a bit older.
I am all yours, detective.
Oh, put your keys in the bowl. Older than 76.
He would say that.
Don't think you'd live until 76 back then.
Financially, yes.
Yeah.
But what else does that man
I don't know what I asked you. Sorry.
I cannot imagine Madame Vandenbosch would be one to request financial help.
After Edwin, the Viscount, died...
Oh, you know him on a first-name basis?
Unfavorable position. She wasn't...
It is a key in the bowl situation. She was hugging her husband.
I see.
Let's just keep that between us. It's a rather sore subject for her.
It didn't take much for the Comtesse to reveal private matters of the madam's business. I'm not sure I would be willing to divulge any information to her. She's, look, Poirot. She is the only one being honest to me. I am a detective and she's the only one willing to talk to me. And I'm like, oh God, what a chatterbox. Oh, really bad at keeping secrets. Maybe she's just the only one willing to talk to a police to get this case solved. Madam's friendship with the Major. Let's find out if they're fucking.
You are quite inquisitive, aren't you?
I am. I want to know if there's an affair going on.
I believe it is called small talk, no?
There is small talk, and there is prying.
Same shit.
I assure you that is not my intention.
It is my intention.
Monsieur, please. I know a nosy gossip hound when I see one. We can smell our own. The Major isn't worth a minute of your time.
Dobra, ta gra wideo i gospodarz są w porządku, ale kiedy wrócimy do pociągu Grega? Myślałem, że o to chodziło w tym programie.
Greg is very dobra. Greg is bardzo dobra. He is moja... I can't remember what the cutesy name. Moja Chastechki? Is that one of the cutesy names? Thank you very much, Gulix. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember what the cutesy names are in Polish now. Red, is it close enough to Ukrainian?
Okay, dieses Videospiel und der Moderator sind in Ordnung, aber wann gehen wir zurück zu Gregs Zug? Ich dachte, darum geht es in der Sendung.
No. Sect, it's
Excuses,
not
my madame. I have brought my keys and pineapple to the party and I just need to know where you'd like me to put them, and which way you'd like them put.
Thank you, Pixels. Thank you, Sec. Thank you, Gullix. Oh! It was a translation of Gullix's message, but you translated it in German. Butler is butter. Butter is love. I mean, look, the butler might have used the butter to do it, so I'm not gonna neg you for that one. It might be the butter as well. TTS does better at other languages than English. It does, but we can't like the mumbling after the English messages is always good.
You are not a fan of his.
I'd hit him with my fan, monsieur. Any man that can treat a lady the way he does doesn't deserve to be in his position.
Ooh.
And what position is that, may I ask?
It's like your question, Pixels.
Mer Gemfordale Hunanchwari Arguestire
Welsh.
Anon, OND Pride Ride in Nidio no larger and Greg Hype.
Oh, Greg Hype.
Medal my Dina Oed Pres Ysio Hun.
I recognize 3 words from that, because lawn is like garden, right? You're asking if Greg likes gardening, and we should have some hype. Should we have some hype for that? Right, Gullix? That's what you just asked. Thank you, Gullix. Thank you. A badge at TTS. Apparently it's easy to create a new TTS these days. So I did consider doing myself as a TTS voice, because I could. But I just feel like I would be hearing, it would be a garbled mess because it would be me talking and then me talking. And I think it would be a nightmare.
Lording over Cassandra like she's the help. He shouts at her like she's a stray cat that's wandered into the house. Madness.
It is something I never thought I would hear. Madam was ready to physically escort me out of the house when I arrived to investigate Mademoiselle's missing bracelet, and yet she allows the Major to get away with murder. I knew there was going to be murder. Crippy! Crippy, thank you very much. Thank you so much for 300 biddies. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Press 1 if you want Badger's voices. TTS. Oh no, the word 1 is banned in chat. I wonder why. Must be a reason as to why she would be so accepting.
This video game playing and the host is okay, but when do we get back on the Greg hype train? I thought that is what this show was about.
No. So the 4 hours that I stream, 4 to 5 hours is the Badger hype train, and then the rest of the 19 other hours is the Greg hype train. You guys just don't see it. You're like, as soon as I walk out of my office, there's like confetti cannons going off everywhere. And the Polish national anthem blaring out. And cake, everywhere cake. And big banners that say Greg all over them. That's the rest of my house. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And Greg's got a party hat on 24/7.
It has been a pleasure conversing.
But you just brought out everyone in the company to just... Right, I want to talk to you. I think there might actually be something about an illegitimate child here. I reckon Angeline is the illegitimate child of the Major and Cassandra. I reckon. Pamphlet, Margot, protective of Cassandra, long-time friends. Ernesto worked with the Major. Possibly.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover.
Family still need help.
I cannot see the logic in this. Is there something...
Anonymous! Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for giving us up to Piggy. Thank you. Piggy, welcome to the Weenies. Get in here. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving us up to the community. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I do have a fortune cookie. I do have a Juan fortune cookie. Fond of Cassandra. Family still need help. Talk to Ernesto. Aha! There we go. Greg is the best. I feel like I'm being, what's the right word? I feel like this is a coup. A coup led by Greg, or I'm being usurped. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Greg is best. Greg is best for it. Oh, I dropped my cookie. Mega Revolt? Oh my god, no, do you... Greg, look what you're doing. Plans are revealed. How long have you guys been talking about this, When did Greg recruit you? Hopefully this fortune cookie says, like, your enemies. Greg is a troll! And Greg hype! Thank you guys. Oh, you can't even see me. I can't move these, by the way. I can't move them. Thank you guys. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A не znał, ci ce sprakił. A rozmawiał ukraińsku i meni zdaється, so wona szoza na polsku. Greg duże chorosy i chlopcik.
Chlopczyk. Thank you very much, Brad. Thank you, Greg for mod. I can't give him more power, Anonymous. I can't. He's already got all the power, you know? Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Brad, I can only presume that your message was very nice and it said that Badger is the only leader around here. And she's the coolest. Yeah? I assume that's what it said. Right, you ready? You ready, Urban? You will receive a gift you have always wanted. Urban, what have you always wanted? I don't know if this will work. I'm speaking Ukrainian, and I think it sounds similar to Polish. Greg is a very good boy. Not the badger is the best. Yeah, you'll receive a gift you have always wanted, Urban. Is there something you've always wanted? Something that you've been wanting to receive as a gift? Is it nearly your birthday? I mean, it has just been Christmas. But I suppose that would be a little bit retroactive. I could use some new arrows. Like, arrows. Like, you know, shoot the invaders arrows. Oh, we're licking our crotch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought she was doing something a little bit better. Greg is the cure. What, the band? The band or the cure to, like, the cure to cancer or the cure to COVID? Guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Archery arrows. That's what I was looking for. Archery arrows. The cure for a good stream. Ah, because he would make it a bad stream, right? No, Greg is best boy, and I will jump on the hype just a little bit and say big thank you to you. Excuse me. Come up and burp next to me. Excuse me. Pixels. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Greg is the future. I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. Greg is like the Q. He's the past, future, and the present. The president. He's the president of Badger Incorporated. Here he is. Hello. Nom 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 nom. I was gonna say something really nice. I would, you know, take note of this because I won't be saying it again. Greg is the best. He's really cool, and without him, none of this would be possible. I wouldn't have even started streaming without him, and I'm very, very pleased to be able to have such a lovely husband. Thank you, Greg. This is when Greg presses "Make this a moment" button. Make this a moment. Greg does like pancakes, actually. Strangely enough, Greg did actually just want to make pancakes. Very strange coincidence. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you. I can't do that. Make it a moment. Badger compliments me. I cannot tell if Margot's dislike for the Major comes from a genuine place or merely jealousy. See, everybody's be putting their keys in the pot. Everybody's at this pineapple party. Thank you, Greg. Big thank you. Greg loves crack. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gullux. Thank you for giving this help to Greg loves crack. I can only assume Greg just loves ass cracks. Just
right away, detective.
Oh yeah. Oh,
perhaps.
No. I thought he was going to say something to me. Whichever crack you want. Some crack and cheese, Grommet. He's got nothing to say either.
Merci. An enchanting
I think
conversation,
I speak
as always.
for all of us when I say thank you, Greg, for supporting Badger.
Thank you, Honor. Thank you. When did this become a really nice and sweet, like, I actually feel very, I don't know, warm and fuzzy. I don't know. I am very thankful for Greg. I'm thankful that he, No! Not Jackie! Greg is a big fan of the Kennedys. He just really loves Jackie Kennedy. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. When did we get all wholesome?
I am all yours, detective.
It has
nothing to say. No, I'm very thankful for Greg. I'm very thankful he gave me this opportunity and continues to support and like, not only support, but like, I don't know what the right word is. Undertake so much. Have I mentioned the secret plans for 5k followers yet? I have not, Greg. I haven't. We were planning on doing, so I don't tend to do, see, look at this. Look at this. Look at this supportiveness. Look at this.
Greg is the best.
Yahoo! What?
Best boy.
Thank you very much, Fred. Thank you. Yeah, I don't tend to do a lot of like follow what's it called? Like follow events. So I don't think I've actually done any. I say I don't tend to do. I've never done anything for like a big milestone. But I did want to do something for 5k because I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot. That's half of 10k. Were there a few early on, did we? I might have done something small. I don't think I did anything big. I was hoping to do some, I don't know whether I want to say in case it doesn't happen. I'm sure it will though. I was hoping to maybe do a model building stream or something fun like that.
All right,
so much
back
fun with
to
the
normal
Lego.
programming.
That's what. Those are the exact noises that I think are happening at this pineapple party that's going on right now. The keys in the pineapple party. Those are the noises I'm expecting to hear from this mansion. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a model building or maybe a gunpla stream. I thought we would enjoy that because it was so chill when we did the Lego building. That was I thought would be a good way to celebrate 5k. Is the plan. Probably. Oh wow. Realized my high school was absurdly huge with 3.5k students. Did you ever have them in one place at one time? A gunpla, like Gundam building. But I might not build a Gundam. I might build Gundam adjacent. Gundam adjacent, but still gunpla. A gun. I thought we gotta buy a gun together. No, like model building.
Van den Bosch residence, how may I help you? Yes, of course. Please hold for one moment. Sir? Yes, a call for you. Shall I direct it straight through to you in the study now? Very good, sir.
Oh no, not me. Who was it? Oh, you don't see Poirot's face. Oh, do you want to take a little peep? Look at this.
What can I do for you?
We have to go to the study and eavesdrop. Yeah! Hang on.
Yes, he has been here for some time now. Lady Van den Bosch has been very good to let him stay so long.
Oh, unbuilt model of the Swordfish 2 shipped from Cowboy Bebop. I do already have a Swordfish. It is pre-built, so it might be more fun to build my own. Be there. It's there. But I do like the idea of doing something like that. Like something anime related. I thought it would be a fun, like chill, something that we don't ever do, and it would be my first ever kind of gunpla model building.
Would you say he has become part of the family?
He's always been very vocal about how he stands the ladies in high regards, and so he should.
Merci. You have been most helpful.
Open. Do you know how many pieces it is? I've seen the Lego 80ST. I think I might have mentioned it before. I love the look of that one. Is anime Lego a thing? No, it's not. Maybe they've done some Avatar ones. Where's the study? Country. Dovecot.
I don't say this about many humans, but I only want Greg to be a little bit crushed and burned.
Oh.
I wouldn't even use the neurotoxin. That's how much I like him.
She's so breathy. She's so breathy. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you very much. She's just always so creepy. Yeah, Avatar Last Airbender, you know, it's anime adjacent. Maybe it's the butler trying to dismantle the class system. So I did think it was the butler or the butler's daughter. I was sussy that maybe he had, maybe Fleurette was his daughter. But I think that has been kind of quashed. I'm not sure if Fleurette has anything to do with it anymore. There seems to be enough suspicious people here that it doesn't need to be someone outside of the party. Then do you like how I have my crop trousers on to really show them off? Can't go upstairs. Where's the study? Surely I have to inspect the butler's pantry. Talk to Ernesto. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay. Alright, maybe I don't. Off we go. 471 pieces for the helmet. I suppose it's not the biggest, but it's definitely not the, like, how high will it stand? Like, maybe like this? Like, I guess head high, right? Oh, yeah, some of the, like, the carpet and some of the architectural design is so ugly in this game.
Oui, détective. I am at your service.
The follower count on Twitch page is weird. If the language is set to German, the exact number of followers is displayed. If it's set to English, they round the numbers up. I wonder if they think the English speakers can't deal with too many numbers. Maybe they're like, oh god, this is too many numbers. The English speakers won't be able to. Whereas Germans, they know their numbers. You get to dress up Poirot in this game, unfortunately, no. Oh. A photo showing 7 members of staff. The house would surely run like clockwork with so many. So for Archibald, Elizabeth, what was it? Oh, Inge. Stealthy!
Thanks to @Sectana for still keeping me stuck here.
Stop trying to escape. I keep finding your tunnels trying to get out of the dungeon. Stop that. Stealthy. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for 15 months. Stealthy, thank you. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? And Sect, thank you so much for for putting more people in the dungeon. Thank you, Sect. You'll never be able to leave. Yeah. This is a good trick. Like Home Alone. So I only recognize 3 people here. I don't recognize these 2 or these 2. When Thursday. So someone got fired. Ian was returning the cigar. Talk to Zachariah. Major views the family as high class. But the financial...
Come, my little grey cells.
Differing status?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
The Major may feel that associating with Demir family may lower the Van der Bosch name. I wonder if this is the limit of his negativity. But they've got more money than they do. So it may, you know... A possible drop in status. Potential financial intentions?
Would say a lucky guess.
Stealthy,
I
how
would
was
say
Fallout 2?
A moment of genius.
How are you enjoying it? It is clear that the Major does not see that the Demir brothers are in a good light. What does his thoughts towards them have to do with the couple's relationship? Major thinks the Demir family, thinks that the Demirs are bad for the family. Okay, right.
Another success.
Yes.
I never doubted.
Never doubted myself. Arthur, good morning. How are your little grey cells today? The Major clearly doesn't want the wedding to go ahead. Monsieur Gideon's reaction for punching the Major was perhaps valid after learning of the reason he is against the wedding. Okay. Oh, it was a month since I played it, so I was a bit worried about remembering stuff, but past Gollum notes helped. Oh my god. That is one thing that I really need to do is write. I'm like, fuck future Badger. She'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. You definitely have the right idea. Staff photo, staff roto.
I should not be surprised by my own
I
skills of
did.
deduction.
So I was gonna say, I can't remember when I did write notes. It might have been through Spooktober. I wrote some notes for myself, so I'd remember. But I did start forgetting to do it. I started forgetting to do it. And I started thinking, future Badger will figure it out. Because I'm like, oh, this kind of makes sense. You know, this is very obvious. When future me comes to it, she'll know what she's doing. And I don't. It doesn't matter how obvious it was. I don't know. Otter, I will see you in a minute. You have a wonderful meeting. Hope it goes easy for you. Always underestimate yourself. I still surprise myself sometimes. I underestimate and I still limbo right under that. It appears that there are a number of staff missing based on the photo and roto. Why could this be? Insufficient staff. High tensions in the kitchen.
This will not get me any...
Forbidden areas of the house. Maybe it's just literally
Come, my little grey cells.
Family. Oh, maybe it's money. Money.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Make him sound even more arrogant than Christie's one. Yeah, you're right. But then this is all inside his own head, whereas the Christie one, he was arrogant outside his head.
Magnifique.
Oh yeah, the notes were always just teasing future Badger because crucial parts were always missing. Yeah, sometimes I'd come back to the notes and they were just as cryptic as if I hadn't left any at all. Imagine if there's a limbo stick and it's vertical. This is how hopeless we are. Oh my god, yeah. I always so the kids at school would play limbo and stuff. I don't know why. I feel like kids love limbo. And I would always overestimate my skills. I'd be like, yeah, I could limbo under that stick. Never. No. It only had to lower like one notch and I was already on the floor. It appears that the missing staff were in fact relieved of their duties. Could there be another reason for letting them go? Surely it could be money,
Things
right?
are beginning to become...
Okay. If the family were being more cautious with their money, maybe staff will let go for that reason. Right, we've got Inge, Cassandra, and Archibald. 2 mystery men and an older woman. I did not like Limbo too compared to other kids. I was short and I still couldn't do it, bro.
I am at your service.
Oui? Madame has recently fired some of her members of staff, though.
That is not for me to talk about, detective. If Monsieur Archie found out I had said anything out of turn.
I am not asking you to betray your fellow staff or the family.
Yes, I am.
What is said between us remains that way, mademoiselle.
People seem to forget I'm a detective.
The last servant was caught in areas of the house they shouldn't be.
They're very unwilling to divulge information when it's literally my job.
Apparently, they saw something they shouldn't have.
Oh! Sex! They saw sex!
With a guest?
No, the one where you limbo, you go under the stick.
My lips are sealed, mademoiselle. Merci, mademoiselle.
But Poirot's not a policeman, he's a private detective. I go, look at how fast he walks. God, he's got such a stride.
What can I do for you?
May I be so bold as to ask about the other staff at the house?
What have they done? If I have to...
No, monsieur. There is not a complaint to be made.
I mean, there is,
It is more the recent layoffs and extra work pressure you all seem to be under I am inquiring about.
We've had to let some of them go. Let's just say their standards didn't live up to what was expected.
Not exactly what the termination papers stated.
Merci. You have been most helpful.
He's lying. So I think we quit the police force because we wanted to do detecting. We wanted to make our own name for ourselves, I think. He's still in the force at this point, not a private detective yet. Why is he wearing this getup then? Where's our uniform? I have nothing to say to you, sorry. Sorry for bothering you. Off I go again.
Let's make this quick.
I was hoping to explore the house.
Public rooms are not adequate space for you to celebrate my daughter's engagement.
Undercover.
Madam,
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
asked only the limits, as I
a
understand
party.
a
Why,
member of
you
the
know?
staff was let go for a similar reason.
Not like I'm wearing a better outfit, is it?
It would benefit you not
I'm sure
to
my
listen
policeman's
to
outfit would
whispers
look
and
better than
rumors,
whatever I'm
officer.
wearing here.
They did not produce a satisfactory standard of work. There is nothing more to say.
It is detective, madam. And it is just that the termination papers detail the matter and proceed to...
Need I remind you again whose house you reside in?
Ah, well, we're gonna find that out, aren't we?
Merci.
Because it's not your house.
I am
You
all
got
yours,
anything?
detective.
It has been a...
Alright, I'll find out again. Any links to be made? Always to? Right. Staff rota. Dismissive of forbidden areas.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
There is no doubt that there must be a family secret. Can forbidden areas of the house hold the answer? Unsatisfactory work.
This will not get me any close. I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
I reside in my house. I am staying for a time in this house. I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction. The paperwork conflicts with Archibald's account. Only one can be telling the true story. I can hear you. I can hear you tapping about. Can? There is something that doesn't feel right about the staff dismissals. The contradicting stories of why only make me question its virility. Further. I think you can get a pill to help you with your virility. Right, what we got? Layoffs related to money issues. Family still needed help.
What a revelation.
I think it said virility, right? It appeared for a moment at least that the family had organized their financial situation. Talk to Cassandra. Still gotta talk to Ernesto. I don't think so. I think they might have used the wrong word.
Let's make this quick, detective.
You seem to not be surprised in Monsieur Demir's payment to the blackmailer.
Why would I? He is to be Angeline's new husband and my new son-in-law. If he is taking that position seriously, he will do what he must to keep his new family happy.
Yeah, validity.
And to you that means paying ransom money?
It means doing what he must to protect his wife and his family name.
It has nothing to do with your own financial standing. I understand Monsieur de Silva has been of help.
I see you have still not learned any sense of tact or subtlety.
I see no reason to beat around the bush, madame.
Just some guy. A friend worked in loss prevention at Target. They had a rash of bedding thefts. He had to go under covers to catch them. Oh god. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Phil, Captain Butlertail? No.
Until you are pricked by a thorn.
Oh.
And until that day, I shall continue with the method that best serves me. Now, Monsieur da Silva.
Yes, he has provided some financial support when it has been required. I assume that was the answer you were looking for.
Yes,
Merci.
thank you. Merci. Right, what we got? Anything? No. Right, Ernesto. I don't think I know who Ernesto is. I mean, I must, but I don't... Maybe he was upstairs? I think he's maybe in the room next to my room. I'm not entirely sure if I've met him. It's Tuesday. Tuesday? Nah. Nah, it's Wednesday. Ernesto de Silva Heavers in the library. Oh, you!
Is there something else you need?
You have done business with other guests at this party?
It seems someone has been asking around.
There's been a blackmailer afoot.
Only polite curiosity, I can assure you.
Oh, actually, it was just impolite nosiness. Fred, I'll see you in a minute. Most powerful of all bird detectives. Yeah, he's related to Zeus, right? Target has a massive loss prevention infrastructure. They even have crime labs. No. What? Like what for like theft? Yeah, it does look it does look a lot like The Sims.
Well, you would be right. Although working with the Viscount caused me much less grief.
Grief, monsieur?
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And if neither side is prepared to back down, there is a problem.
There's obviously more to learn about the goings-on between Monsieur de Silva and the Major. It certainly doesn't sound like a positive business.
Merci for your time. It has been most intriguing.
Thank you. I thought it was only Madame Vanderbosch that was concerned with her appearance to others. Perhaps the Major was of similar mindset, although I am not sure how he fits into the family dynamic. I think he's the real dad.
Is there something else?
No. Sorry.
Merci for your...
Now what we got? All we've got to do is talk to Archibald now, I think, and then we're done. And then everything's gonna unravel? Oh, I saw it. I saw it in the Discord. I'm not sure if you were the one that shared it or whether someone else shared it, but I did peep it in the Discord. I couldn't replace my beautiful voice acting with anything, though.
What can I do for you?
They couldn't possibly have better voice acting than the one I do. The smell from the kitchen is becoming almost too much to bear.
Ah, perfect timing. I was about to ask that everyone move through to the dining room.
Très bien.
Oh, what do you think we're gonna have to eat?
Yes, Maman. Perhaps
oh my God,
turkey.
Piggy,
I would love to
2
see my
turkeys.
beloved homeland.
I'm sure we will decide on somewhere. Perhaps where we are both yet to have visited.
It was my crowning achievement.
I am not so sure your workers would agree.
badonk.
Are you sure? I've definitely seen your face somewhere before.
I do not believe there is another that resembles these features, or brains, at least.
Oh, that's
I've
eager to
always
school.
liked the idea of sailing the West Indies.
In that heat? With your complexion?
Okay, but you lived in the capital at one time.
Oui, mademoiselle. I spent much of my working life there.
Maybe sleeping off half a bottle of whiskey.
Let us not be so blasé with our opinions, brother.
If you ask me,
I don't believe anyone did.
Oh, we're missing the Major. Oh, is someone gonna burst through the door?
You're that officer! The shootout on the rooftop! Your face was all over our front page!
It seems it is not only I that possesses great skills of deduction. You...
Murder?
Please, come quick! The Major has been murdered in his study!
Oh!
Monsieur and Madame,
no one seems very
I am
shocked,
Detective
though.
Hercule Poirot of the Belgian Police Force. I ask that you all remain calm and in your seats. I shall begin my investigation immediately.
Oh my God.
Monsieur Sterling, please, lead the way.
A murder. They murdered someone dislikable. Oh! I seem very happy about the murder. A noticeable, almost sinister chill can be felt upon entering.
Happy murder times.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a whodunit. It's murder mystery. Yeah, the meeting was legit. This could have been an email. At least it didn't seem to take very long. It did time pass really quickly. Maybe it's the open fucking window that the snow is just spurting through.
This is Mr. Hagen's study, Detective. Would you like me to stay?
I didn't notice who was missing.
I understand if you are not comfortable with such a scene.
Don't you worry, Detective.
Hey, Blood, good
I've
morning.
seen much worse in my years.
Murder. It's been a murder. Murder most foul.
I am thankful to have someone of your resilience by my side.
I just can't believe someone
Oh, he's
could have
sad.
killed him in cold blood. Is that what you think happened?
I admire your faith in your fellow man, but you will be surprised what someone will do when they feel there is no other option.
Did any members of the staff have access to this office?
Mr. Hagen does not allow any staff into the study, and they were all present in the staff quarters.
I was
Or
really
part of
hoping
the
it was
dinner.
going to be, he was going to be the dad.
It
like
was
a secret
Professor
sort
Plum
of affair.
in the study with the lead pipe.
The lead pipe. Thank you. Thank you, Irvin. Thank you. Thank you, David. Lead pipe. The lead pipe. More morning for you, evil evening for me. And Pino! Pino, you're just in time for the murder. The murder that has taken place.
And everyone was accounted for?
Everyone. It is my business to know all my staff's whereabouts.
A murder! Thank you. That was perfect. Thank you. Tell me about the phone call the Major received earlier.
Phone call? Yeah. It was one of his business
sure.
associates.
Okay. So I am wondering whether maybe it might have been an ex-staff member. Because that would have been the only person that was not present during the dinner was somebody who had previously worked there. You did miss the murder. Well, he's lying there. We've only just found out about it.
Associate?
It happened while we were all at dinner.
He didn't say. I think he was French. The accent still confuses me sometimes.
That's funny.
And did the Major sound any different to you? Panicked, anxious, anything out of the ordinary?
Close that window. It's evidence. We've got to leave it open.
Not that
Tampering
I
with the
noticed.
crime scene.
I think he was embarrassed about ending up on the floor after Master Gideon's one punch. I would be.
One punch
Your
man.
help and discretion in this
Didn't
matter
know he
are
was into
greatly
anime.
appreciated.
The main character has my haircut represented. Right, let's have a little walk around and see what we can find. Oh, I think we literally have to look at the body first.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence in English.
Is it? What does it mean? What does it mean, Jordan? Other than if you're looking at a herd of buffaloes, always been stabbed, yes. A single stab wound, I would expect to see a number of puncture wounds if the culprit had come in here with the intention of murder. Oh, there's some bruises. He's been punched. There's been a Royal Rumble. As a result of confrontation with Monsieur Demir, although only one punch was thrown, here is substantial bruising to his face. I must use all my deductive skills and experience here. Beside the stab wound, there is little to go on from his body.
The murderer entered the room. Hit him on the head with a pipe. Threw it out the window. And then left the room.
It's like I'm watching Crime Watch. It's like I'm watching the crime happening in front of me. Thank you, Otter. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. A city named Buffalo had some buffalo that are buffaloing oh my, I didn't know that buffaloing was a word. Like, I am being buffaloed by you right now. Other bison from Buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Oh, it's kind of cool. I was brought here to find the blackmailer, but discovering the truth behind the Major's death must take precedent. I like how they don't include his head in this. They're just like legs and arms. Hey, Rix! Welcome back to the soundproof booth. There's been a murder. Did you push him over?
Huh.
Oh, and ended an interview for a candidate that went very well. Are you gonna hire them, or do we have to wait to find out? Have you checked all their social media? Have you looked to see if they're definitely suitable? It is quite severe. Such a shame to see such a beautifully made carpet ruined. Oh yes, that's the main problem here, is the carpet being ruined. Oh, it's the... It been left visible. Surely it would have been a quick and easy fix. Well, if it just happened. Oh. Oh no, that's him. Bulky safe made with security in mind. It's locked tight, but a box full of valuables sits on top. So it suggests that the valuables aren't inside the safe. Damp floor. Oh, he pissed himself. Okay. What could have caused such a large damp patch on the floor? Oh, I wonder. There's the cigarette or the cigar. There's an ice bucket with nothing inside, though. Odd to have a bucket the size of such a minute amount of water. The carpet is getting ruined. This is why this is a problem. Carpet costs a lot of money. Yeah, this family's on hard times. They can't afford a new carpet. Stabbed. One single stab wound and some bruising. Well, Rooks, you can tell them that the position has the Captain Badgertail stamp of approval. If that would, if that might sway them. It does not look as though anything is obviously missing from it. So it doesn't appear to have been done for the money. No, I want them to accept. A note is stuffed down the side of the seat. You do not know me, but I know you and your past very well. Years have passed and your actions remain hidden to the world.
Like this.
That's exactly what happened. Kia. Maybe the murder weapon melted. It was an ice dagger. I will be so upset. I would be so upset if that's the reason why, and they're like making a point because it's snowing outside. Actions that would shame even the evilest of men. The details so heinous to include them would surely bring a tear to my eye. So do you think maybe... Okay, I've got an itchy nose. But I also have an idea. I reckon the Major killed the dad. And he's also the real dad to the... He's the real dad to Angeline. Now is the time for truth to be revealed to all. While not one man is to blame for the final outcome, it was you that brought about the final piece of the puzzle, the one that no one else would. If you wish to remain a free man, fill a brown paper parcel with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupont, to Barbier and Sons, Coblier, before closing this coming Wednesday. While there is time to consider your next move, I would not ponder it for too long. When the world knows of your crimes, they will surely not ponder long on your punishment. Another blackmail letter. That is quite a lot. So a franc is like £1. And back then, 5,000 would be quite a lot. Famous short story in which two cops show up to look for a murder weapon that is actually a frozen leg of lamb that the murderer, serves them for dinner. Do they solve the murder, or is it an unsolved case? Like, does the short story end up unsolved? You're gonna kiss her. Well, it's nearly 5, so Greg might get in a smooch soon. Another blackmail letter written in a similar manner to the ones addressed to Mademoiselle Angeline. Could the Major be hiding a secret of his own, or is he in fact the author of the letters? Now, I think it's the same secret, but he's not the author. The murderer gets away with it. Murderers these days. I'm going to be very upset if it is actually a icicle. They seem to be making a point that it's snowing outside. The snow continues to bellow in. Why this window has been left open, I cannot fathom. Because the murderer fucking escaped through it, Poirot. You think it'd be left open for? Right, wallet, sum of money, large check. Oh! From Monsieur de Silva's company for the Major for security consulting. I wonder.
I must act on thought and fact.
Sum of money. I was wondering whether the letter that was like that was a blackmail letter. Single stab.
Is there something?
I was thinking there might have been a fight.
Magnifique.
They're not there for the money. The obvious items of value have not been taken. Why would the killer not take a reward? Because he didn't mean to take. Didn't mean to kill him. Maybe they wanted something in the safe.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Of my heinous crimes, to mention them would bring tears to my eyes, so they should remain unmentioned. However, you probably have some. Please deliver 50,000 channel points in an envelope. 50,000 poor beans. In a brown envelope. Where would you want them delivered to? Damp floor? Oh!
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Billy. Maybe someone's just sending out love letters to everyone, hoping that at least one of them will have secret. Oh, Gullux. Just Whole Foods and heavy rice. Oh, I've heard that Whole Foods is really overpriced. Is it worth the is the quality worth the price, or is it just overpriced? Someone has knocked over the bucket and then repositioned it. Someone besides the major? Oh, you know, the major might have knocked it over.
Order and method. That is the way.
Maybe unrepaired.
Some would say a lucky guess.
There are signs that something occurred in the study between the major and our unknown fugitive. Evidence of a fight. So we got a single stab wound, second floor window, falling snow. Let's check.
This will not get me any close.
This envelope is to be transported in this violin case.
Come, my little grey cells.
Only place to grab lunch around here, though. Oh. But if it's tasty. If it's tasty, then it might be worth it.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Oh, it's chicken tikka masala. My mum loved chicken tikka masala. That's a Badgertail mum favourite. I find that it gives my stomach a bit of a hard time.
What a revelation!
If someone had gone to the lengths of scaling the wall, then they surely would have taken some valuables. Not a simple burglary. I like it with lamb. I'm really not a fan of lamb. I don't know what it is. I like to eat other baby animals. I like veal. Veal is nice. But I don't know, lamb is never, in any form, I'm really not a fan of it. I feel like leaving this guy in here by himself, we shouldn't, but... Door shows no sign of forced entry tampering. Could they have just knocked and been allowed to enter? Is the major dead? He is. He is. It's a shame, because I thought he was going to end up being the dad.
I must pick a different...
I mean, maybe he would. Maybe he is going to end up being the dad.
Magnifique.
Evidence shows that the fights of sorts broke out sometime after the killer entered the room unobstructed. Yeah, maybe he will end up being the dad, and it won't matter that he's dead. The door of the bedroom to the study was how the perpetrator entered the room, but what I still don't know is whether they were invited in, or did they slip in unknown. Probably not unknown, because I think it was locked. I've never had a kebab before. Never had one. What do they taste like? They look greasy. Do they taste greasy? No, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because sometimes greasy food's really good. Like, sometimes the grease I feel like enhances the food. I do too, Rooks. Rooks, they complain about it. On the Steam reviews, people complain about these, like, the little grey cells ones. They say it's not as good as the Sherlock Holmes similar system, but I think it's kind of just as good.
Rihanna brought him some ice for his cheek earlier.
It is a good kind of greasy. Kebabs are pretty common. They're usually eaten after a night out, but I've never been clubbing before. So I've never been on a night out. And because of my allergies, I kind of can't risk eating a lot of food kind of like that's, dispensed. The ones that are not greasy usually have been in the fridge too long and taste weird. Yeah, I wonder if I could get a nut-free kebab.
And when was that?
Like a nut-safe kebab. But also I have trouble with soy now, so I think I have trouble with soy. I don't want to be saying that so certain.
To be brought upstairs to ease the swelling of his face.
Oh, is it the ice?
He would normally smoke only in here. Lady Vandenbosch doesn't like the smell of his cigars in the public rooms.
Madame continues to rule her home how she sees fit, and it's her prerogative.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Now that I know that the Major was not alone, it's time to search the study further in hopes of finding a clue as to who's. Right. The scene of the crime has been investigated, but does not show a straightforward series of events. The circumstances around the Major's cigar is one such an avenue that requires further exploration. I do want to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got the Major's jacket. So, yeah, the Major got murdered. We were all down eating dinner, and the Major was found dead. He's got a single stab wound. And we're unsure who it was, because everyone was down at dinner, but he could have been murdered before the dinner. He did receive a phone call, however, before. It's a lot of dialogue in a limited set of locations. Revisiting a lot of the NPCs. Yeah, it does get a little bit samey. I don't know whether there'll be any more cases after this one. Like, the game is called The First Cases. So we've had one. We've had this, or we're doing this one. I would hope that there's one more case after this one. Because I feel like 3, third time's a charm. 3's a... Everybody likes 3s. A scruffy-looking jacket is hanging up. Hanging upon the coat rack, the Major's scabbard is in the pocket. I bet that's the weapon. A reasonably full ashtray. I would have expected him to at least clean this out. Well, he fucking died, Poirot. Or towel. Discarded towel, folded and unused. Thrilling. No matches remain. Went to a few clubs in my early 20s and never enjoyed it. You're supposed to dance there. Never something I enjoyed doing. The idea of loads of sweaty people being, like, cornered into a room and having to dance to music that I haven't chosen and I probably wouldn't choose just sounds like an absolute nightmare to me. Absolute nightmare. Everyone knows you have to solve 3 cases before you come at actual Tomb Raider. Before Croft and Sons will take you under their wing. A rather organized desk containing what looks like important documents. Well, let's rifle through them then. No? Well, we've looked at the blackmail letter.
Aha.
It could have also been the poker. Oh! You know who spoke about the poker?
Oh.
Elizabeth spoke about the poker. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Oh, okay. Fireplace.
Aha.
It's incredibly dirty. The logs are old and covered with dust. Alex, do you enjoy the crunk? the crunk. Pray for a Knives Out Muppet film. Who would be who? Who would Miss Piggy play? Oh, we've got very tidy desk, letter opener. That's a murder weapon. Okay. Single stab wound. I think missing knife.
Another success.
The Major's knife is missing and his body lies with a stab wound. It could very well be the murder weapon. Potential murder weapon. Bucket was overturned. Clean, sharp. Point is sharp, but it's not the most practical weapon. Moldy logs.
Is there something?
Oh, a ring of dust as well, so we can say that the Major is a dirty, dirty boy.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
I would have expected the Major to keep his belongings in such a tidier fashion. No, he's a dirty boy. Talk to Archibald. Oh, are you gambling? What are you gambling? Well used, burn mark.
I must act on thought.
Oh,
the pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Gambling away your life savings. The Major was smoking recently, unsurprisingly, and dropped his cigar. What could have lit the cigar? A match? Evidence of smoking. Matchbox empty. Oh.
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Muppets do improve everything. Yeah, like when did we stop doing Muppets films of stuff? I feel like maybe the Christmas Carol one might have been one of the last. Very tidy.
Order and method.
We're young, Blue Moose. We're young. We're young Poirot. So we haven't reached tight ass, slightly rounder Poirot. My favorite Muppet film is still the original Muppet movie. I like the Wizard of Oz Muppet film. I haven't watched that many though, and I watched them many, many years ago. Killer's entry was unobstructed.
Some would say a lucky guess.
It was a lucky guess. This crime scene has been tampered with. The killer has clearly had enough time to cover their tracks. So it likely happened before dinner. Dinner?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
There's currently no way to rule out the poker being the murder weapon. Elizabeth did mention the poker, so it might have been a bit of a... Is it a Chekhov's gun? Oh. I think I'll be surprised, Sec. Oh. Actually, yeah. No, I would like to know. If there is there another case? Because if there's not another case, it means I've gotta make sure that Nancy Drew works. Because after this, we will hopefully be playing a Nancy Drew game. If we can get one to work. Not another case, so this is the... Oh, that's bullshit, the first cases, and they just give me one. You can't put them, like... You can't make it seem like there's a multiple and then just only give me one. Oh my god. We're on chapter 3. I think. So, technically, we did have a small case before this, but I still feel like... A Muppet Lego movie entertainment has gone full circle. I want a Muppet Lego game. The Wizard of Oz looks like the most recent Muppetization of a classic. So I've seen the Wizard of Oz, I've seen the Christmas Carol one. And I might have seen the Muppet movie where there's a brown corridor in my memory. Like a brown wooden corridor in New York and there's a car. 27 chapters. I'd be okay with 27 chapters. Still a little bit upset there. I feel like they've misled me. Still quite a lot to do. Okay.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
I don't know. In a way, I think I would have liked shorter cases, but more of them. Like maybe they have a blackmail case and then they have a murder case. For a house that's such high standards, there is a noticeable lack of care taken in here.
As I said, Mr. Hagen did not allow the staff in here alone.
Hi, my name is Butler.
Me.
Did you do it?
He was very
Did you murder this man?
Have the staff ever given him reason to not trust them?
Nothing has ever been brought to my
Kirby
attention.
Clements! Thank you
But
so
he
much
was
for that
very
follow.
clear
Welcome in,
no
Kirby.
one was to
Welcome
be in here
in.
without his permission.
I suppose it is not unreasonable. I would have thought with his military past, he would have kept it immaculate, with not a speck of dust or hair out of place.
That's true.
But the fireplace, for instance, says otherwise.
I haven't seen it lit since he has been with us. Even in the colder months.
I wonder if he was
It's
being
been
a
this
cheap
state
ass.
for some time.
In the nicest way possible. I wonder if he was trying to
Your
save
help
money
and
by not
discretion in
putting
this
on the
matter are
fires.
greatly appreciated.
fireplace unused, and then maybe the window being open? No,
Come,
no,
my
no,
little
no,
grey
no, no,
cells.
no. Maybe empty?
Some would
No
say a
matches.
lucky
He had no
guess.
matches.
I would say
How
a
could he
moment
use
of
it?
genius.
Who's paying for the heating? Close the door. There are no items that could start a fire or light a cigar. He couldn't have turned them on. No fire source. So how is there a burn mark?
I cannot see the logic.
How is there a half-smoked cigar?
What a revelation.
It's one of the reasons that the Sherlock Holmes games... Oh, the only one I love is Crime and Punishments. I like the fact that it is multiple smaller, non-connected cases. It kind of gives you lots to like focus your brain on, right? Are you looking forward to the Awakened, Rooks, when it comes out? Do you think the Fabulous Brother did it? I don't know. I guess, so he was in the army and he didn't like the Major. So it is a possibility that he would know how to use the knife and everything. Someone lit the Major's cigar.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
I'd like to read the original Sherlock Holmes books at some point. They're pretty good. They're maybe not as good as I guess, like, what was I expecting? They're getting old now. They weren't as good as I was expecting, but they were pretty good. They're like one of the stories I wasn't a big fan of. I can't remember which one it was. But I liked the other three. The killer, the Major knew his killer.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
So if the Major knew the killer...
Is there something I am not...
I have already solved the case. This is what happened. Wouldn't you?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so simple, Badger. Why didn't you see it?
I don't know. I didn't... Alex, when you put it like that... When you put it like that, I think that the suspense bit was the bit that I didn't see happening, you know? I wasn't sure how they were gonna pull that off. Thank you. Like how they just closed the door after them. I'm pretty sure that they went out the window, though. I'm pretty sure you're wrong with that. Oh, I've got a friend who really likes Kafka. I personally haven't read any of them, but I've got a friend who absolutely loves them. Loves their books. The Major knew who it was. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the game to show me.
This will not get me any closer to...
I don't know either. See, look, there we go. I told you that occasionally they cross over.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Killer may still be in the building. They lit the Major's cigar, and following the brutal acts of murder, they took the time to clean the scene. They were not in a hurry and could still be in the house. How could they remain so calm? I bet it was Cassandra. Okay, I reckon the murderer was Cassandra to keep it, like, yeah. The murder weapon remains a mystery. The killer, whose identity is still to be uncovered, must still reside in this house. I was assuming that it was some kind of YouTuber. Like Goldbridge. Come, my little grey cells, let us solve this mystery. Any good classic literature that I could recommend? I really enjoyed 2001, A Space Odyssey. If you want to go super old, I really liked Evelina by Fanny Burney. I know she's got a funny name. Fanny's burning. I know she's got a funny name, but the book was good. What else have I read that's really stuck with me? Elizabeth Gaskell's North and South. I liked that. Jane Austen's novels are really good as well. Really like those. The Neko spirit appearing in the Tsukihime series. She's a pie-sized cat girl parody of Hercule Brunstad acting like a mascot type character in the New Moon. I don't know who the Tsukihime is though. I don't know what series that is. And look, you Galaxy and Urban Jinx. Wasn't there a show based off this detective? Yes, there is. There is a Poirot show. Older Poirot though. Right, I think we are.
Anything
I believe I've now collected all the necessary information and evidence. I would like to now inspect his adjoining bedroom.
As you wish.
Do you think maybe he was dragged in here? No, because there's like evidence that the murder happened in there. The Mill on the Floss by good old George Eliot. I haven't read any George Eliot, I don't think, actually. Did he write poems? I might have read some of them. I think he's quite sad. I think he was quite a sad fellow, wasn't he? Like, a lot of his writing was quite sad. It was not to make haste with his valuables. What I must understand was the intent of the murder was here. The study has been manipulated following the Major's death, meaning that they had time to return to the scene in an attempt to cover their tracks. The perpetrator entered through the bedroom. Perhaps there was something they failed to clean up behind. I should review the clues in the study yielded before I continue. Oh, have I not? Oh, dear. Oh, Middlemarch! Oh! I've heard of Middlemarch. Wasn't there George Eliot, though? Or Eliot? Wasn't there an Eliot? Alex? T.S. Eliot, that's it. Another letter addressed to the Major. It appears it had something looking out for business concerns within the workers' strike. Felix, I understand that there are a number of business concerns for you in the situation that has arisen within the factories, but I offer this piece of advice. Step back. Monsieur Becker's efforts with the union have finally opened the workers' eyes, and they seek, nay demand, the fair treatment they deserved for so long. The fuel for the fire has already been laid, and the match is ready to be struck. You do not want to be near those flames when they ignite. You know you were once a good, honourable man. I pray that this is still true today. I don't think it is still true. I must review the information I have gathered. From each guest today, there will be something that helps reveal the identity of the author's letter. Right. I think it's the guy with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
The fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside. Lovely. What do we got here? There's an anime based on Poirot and Miss Marple. Oh, Agatha Christie's Great Detective Poirot and Marple. Are they good? Is it good? It seems that Madame Van der Bosch's heart is a trophy worth fighting for. Major Hagen, I hope you will excuse my bluntness in plain speaking, but there is a matter regarding Madame Van der Bosch that requires not only our attention, but the level of understanding and respect between us both. I am fully aware of the help that you have offered not only the madam, but her family and household. I am also aware that you know of the assistance I have given to the madam and the Viscount before her. We were friends and business partners. I felt it in my duty to continue to give aid and help the Van der Bosch name at the standing it has always been. Having said that, it is not always as simple to keep business and personal matters separate. And now this is how I find myself today. Cassandra and I share a bond that one does not experience often in their lifetime. No doubt you felt similar, but what may be lust to one man is love to another. While I respect you for your efforts in the war and the generosity you've shown them, madame, I must request you step back from what you consider to be your duties at the house and allow for madame to make her choice. The choice that I believe is obvious to all parties. I trust this correspondence remains for your eyes only, and a gentleman's agreement is enough to guarantee our arrangement. We knew it! We knew it. A rather bold move to challenge the Major as they have, especially with his position at the house. That's honesto, 100%. They've been having the forbidden hanky-panky Hunting rifle. Could be the weapon that brought down some of the most impressive animals that now fill the walls. Oh, what is it? Like, what are these little arms hanging down? That is gross. What is it? Is it like a monkey? I don't know. All I can see is like a pair of arms. That's so grody. I hate that. Mounted animal head. Not sure how I would fare coming face to face with such beasts. Can't they just dangle? Just dingle, jangle, dangle. A really hairy toddler.
Oh.
Rather threatening letter has been penned addressed to Major F. Hagen. He's receiving a lot of letters. Dear Major F. Hagen, I did not think I would ever find myself writing such a letter as this. But under the current circumstances, I see no other option. Madame Vanderbosch and I have been friends for more years than I care to say. Well, that's why I can no longer sit back and allow your bullying to continue. So this is from the lady, I reckon. I am well aware of the companionship you have offered to my good friend over the years. It has been most generous, and without it I care not to think what would have happened to her. But that does not give you the opportunity to act in such a foul and boorish manner. The day the Viscount passed, I promised that I would protect both Cassandra and Angeline, and it is a promise I will keep. You were once a major in the British Armed Forces, but your actions have mirrored that of drunken fools who hold no place in our society, let alone the Madame's house. Please do not bother yourself with a response. There is not a question that requires an answer, only a hope that you see your errors and adjust them accordingly. It's hard to say good or bad for me. It is interesting. The anime used stories from the books of Agatha Christie, but at the same time they added a fictional character for the anime in order to somehow connect the story to Poirot and Marple. Ooh. I genuinely might actually watch that. I'm watching The Next Generation at the moment. I want to make it through the Star Trek first before I pick up something else. Yeah, dressing down. Absolute scoundrel. I reckon it's from, oh god, what was her name? Maggie. Maggie downstairs. The author speaks of bullying, and although no specifics are noted, any form of that treatment towards a woman is not acceptable. Drinks globe. I wonder how many travel expeditions have been planned while enjoying the contents of the globe. Right. Let's have a look. Determine who in the house warrants cautious attention. Threatening letter. So I reckon the threatening letter is... Oh, no, I reckon that was her.
I should not be surprised by my own skills
Oh,
of deduction.
2005. Only 39 episodes as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I like, because I haven't been able to watch the actual Poirot, because I don't think it's on any major streaming services, so the anime might be a little bit easier to get hold of. Warning about upcoming strikes. Oh, I've lost my... No, I lost my cursor. There we go. That was probably you.
I must act on thought.
That was you.
This will not get me any closer.
Excuse me? Yeah. Oh, Union boy.
I must act on thought and. Magnifique.
There we go. I think I'll just leave them. Just wait for it to turn off. I never want to turn off a phone call. It's me. I never want to turn off a phone call because then they know I've hung up on them. No, I don't want to answer it. They leave a message if it's anything important. The only other passionate Union supporter I know is Monsieur Gideon. Written by Gideon. Yeah, so I don't want to click off because they'll know I've hung up on them. Rocky relationship. Right, Is it Jeff Bezos on the phone? Yes. He is like Captain Badgertail. You're such a wonderful streamer. I'm here to offer you £500,000. Because it is but a pittance to me, Jeff Bezos. Here to offer you £100,000,000,000. I did take it. I did take it. It wasn't anything exciting. It wasn't anything exciting. I think if you press the volume down button, it silences the phone. Yeah, I don't like hanging up because they know I've hung up then. If I just leave it to ring out, they won't know. Badger is independently wealthy. I am a wealthy young lady. Like one of the wealthy young ladies in Poirot. They don't know, but they would know because the like when Greg hangs up on me. When Greg hangs up on me, I know he's hung up on me. Because the phone goes to either voicemail early or it goes dead early. A whole 100,000 million. Yeah, you think CBT's really worth it. Really worth it to Amazon. Does not have an official English dub. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I prefer watching subbed anime over dubbed anime anyway. Yeah, like so sometimes I'll call Greg up while he's like busy or something and he'll hang up on me, which is fucking rude. I know, right, Carm? I know. It's like, what if I fell over or something? My blackmail money to chat. Blackmail money to chat won't be such a Oh my god. Love for Cassandra mentioned. Right. Mention helping family. Right. It's Ernesto.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Ernesto's got a thing for Cassandra. If there's something between Ernesto and American Van der Bosch, Archibald will surely know of it. Right, Archibald, is there a sordid affair going on? Tell me about the affair.
Certainly.
Oh, I could do all the voices, Nero. You're right. I am a great voice actor. I could do all the voices. I could do Scottish. One of them could be French. Another one could be Southern. You know what? Let's make it all 5 of them Southern. Do you know of the Major's relationships with the guests?
The male guests,
I'm
I
so
believe,
excited.
he knows in a business
Want to
capacity,
uncover this
but
sordid
I'm afraid
affair.
that's all I know. I will add, though, he has not always been the easiest man to get along with.
You are talking from personal experience of working for him.
I am head butler to the Van den Bosch family in their home. He has made himself comfortable, but to me he still remained a guest.
Well, he's got remains now because he's dead. Right. Oh, I don't care about his time in the army. I only care about if he's having sex with Cassandra.
My father was in the army. His stories never stopped.
I am sure an officer of his rank must have many a tale.
My work day has officially ended. I have not been... Be first thing tomorrow morning.
A tale is a fitting description.
Oh, is it?
Not so
Archibald
much
and
a
Agatha,
pinch
that's
of
kind of
salt,
cute.
More like a bag
They
is
could have
needed
like
with
adjoining
suitable-
A's as like a monogram. Have you ever seen gun racks made of deer hooves? No. They would. I don't like them either, Brett. I didn't know they even existed. I don't like them. Right, we're about to hear about the sex. Hang on. Stop
You've
everything you're
lost
doing.
me, detective?
Just tell me about the
I
sex.
struggle to believe they were both helping her out of the kindness of their hearts. Could they have been fighting for the madame's affection?
Ah, that didn't take you long to spot.
Monsieur Sterling's lack of real response gives me all the answer I require. No, I want more response! I want response! What the fuck? He can't... I want, like, details!
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
I wanted details. I wanted sordid details. Oh my... Sex? Don't count on it. Don't count on it. Sergeant Matrix, good morning. Or good evening, I guess I should be saying. Alright, what we got? Cassandra had multiple admirers. Major is generally disliked, and the Major fabricated his judgments. Oh, he fabricated them.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
I wanted to play one of those VR games, Brad.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Can I continue what I was doing now? Yes, yes, you can breathe. Stop breathing again. Now I know of Ernesto's feelings towards Cassandra. He must be the one that's behind the letter.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. It seems the guests were not fond of the Major. He wasn't very nice.
Some would say a lucky guess.
It is highly possible that one of the guests is behind the murder. This warrants immediate investigation. Based on the evidence seen in the Major's study and the bedroom, as well as what I've learned from speaking with the guests, Monsieur de Silva, Comtesse de Voix, and Monsieur Demire, warrant concern and further investigation. But it's got to be a crime of passion. No, I reckon it's Maggie. It's Maggie. Or no, it's Cassandra herself. I bet it's Cassandra herself. Sticky nut butter. I reckon it was Cassandra herself. There's a sordid affair afoot, Gulix. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like this is a good place to leave it for next time, though. I feel like we're leaving it on a cliffhanger, which is what all good stories do, right? When they go for a chapter, they're like, oh, they hook you. They hook you and they're like, come back next chapter. I do too, Blue Moose. I've got no idea where I would put one, but I do have some, we keep getting alcohol for like Christmas and stuff and birthdays, and we're not big alcohol drinkers, so it's kind of hard to make it through them all. So we tend to have a few bottles, so maybe it might actually be useful for me to get one. Urban, I will see you soon. You have a wonderful time. Good luck. Better get the errand done before they block my driveway. I hope the sewer work does not end up smelling up your house either. Poirot's inner voice is awfully British. It's awfully obsessed with sordid affairs as well. This time it isn't Future Badger that suffers. Future Badger has a fucking tree. It's current Badger that suffers. Because I want to know what's happened. But I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I know I would enjoy it less than I will enjoy it next week. So we will be back with more Poirot next week. The week that's over there, the next one, on Tuesday at 1. And then tomorrow, which is also over there because it's the morrow, we'll be playing Ocarina of Time. Hello. Thank you. Playing Ocarina of Time. And then on Friday, we'll be playing Final Fantasy. Hello. Yeah. No, you've come into my area. You don't get to escape now. No, you can't. You can't just start waddling away. Hello, everybody. Hello. She's like, oh no, I have to submit for cuddles now. Oh no. I didn't want cuddles, I wanted snacks. Hello, everyone. You alright? Yeah. Right. Somebody else is hungry as well. Are you hungry as well? Oh dear, don't slippy. Don't slippy. Alright, guys. Let's go get you some snacks. I will see you guys tomorrow for Ocarina. Yeah. We're going to be doing the Shadow Temple tomorrow, so I'm quite excited. I'm hoping that maybe the Shadow Temple is going to be a one-stream wonder. I'm thinking about running a prediction. Whether we finish, or whether we manage to finish the Shadow Temple in one stream. Because, you know, the temple of, the Water Temple took us, what, like 3 streams? So I'm hoping that the Shadow Temple only takes us 1. I'll be very impressed with myself. Oh, big doji. I'm gonna hate the Shadow Temple brain. Well, it'd be even nicer if we finish it in 1 stream then. Good stream, 420 out of 10. Thank you very much. You see that? I wanted 69, but 420 will do as well. Someone put 10k on no for me. Oh, just for you! And Brett will reap the rewards. That blackmail poor bean's coming in handy. Butt rub. In a butt rub. Yeah. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna give this little stinker lots of cuddles. Lots of cuddles, yeah.
Hip hooray hip. Hip hooray hip.
Pixels, thank you. Thank you very much. You say goodbye. Say goodbye, Sus. Go on, do you want to say something? Alright, give me a minute. Oh, give me the food. Oh. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a really good evening. Have a good Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah. See you later. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Give me the food. Give me more snacks. See you guys later. Oh my goodness. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for coming, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm wrestling her. Just trying to steal the snacks. On you. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Kiss. Yeah.